Hey boys, good morning. Vampire Elich pouring in. We're gonna be playing Slaanesh today, and I'm not sure we're gonna play Kislev, but we'll start with Slaanesh and see where we go. This campaign is more on my mind than the Slaanesh one, because I feel like we're behind here and it's uncertain what's gonna happen. So we want to get out of it, get it done, so we know and not be, in an uncertain future. But we'll play some Slaanesh today. We haven't played Slaanesh 2 days. Hey Sparta, thank you for your support. Today is what, last day of February 28th? Yeah, last day. This month is all gone. Been what, 11 days of Warhammer 3. We still have bugged upkeep. How political in Croatia? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. How's the weather? Pretty much the same every day. So this campaign is totally different than the Kislev campaign. Because we got a location on the map where nobody really bothers us except I feel like the only problem with this part of the map is the travel distance. And since we missed the rift strategy, we're gonna have to travel now for like 8 turns.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thank Bress. Yoo-hoo! I thought that going back to that rift and going to the realm of chaos, and when I got back the rift would be there so I can travel to Kislev. But we ended up getting stuck here, and now that's like 7 turns to the closest rift. So plan that in the future. If you wanna be destroying other factions during the between the rounds. You can definitely get ahead. I feel like even with chaos factions by doing that, if you plan it good. This FPS on the campaign map, holy shit, it's getting worse every day. Let's put this to medium and see if it helps. The FPS in Kislev campaign is dropping below 30 at this point, and we don't even have the half the map. Gained 2 FPS. 2 to 3 FPS. Okay, so what are we what's going on here? Got some other troops here on Nakar. We don't want to spend multiple turns getting more troops. So we lost like 7 turns of rampaging Kislev. Well, yeah, but we have gained critical information. Critical information to the effectiveness and the enjoyability of this mini campaign.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So ogres, huh? We are at war with everybody and their mothers. We got 3 telegrams with Norskans and 5 vassals. of which one is Warriors of Chaos and one Slaanesh faction. So we are playing Chaos now, and Kate is literally a superpower. Meanwhile, the bird is getting bullied. But we are playing Kislev. The bird is becoming a superpower, and the Kate is getting bullied. Either bad RNG or something fishy here.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Velasquez.
You see that shit? Holy shit.
Yes.
We are dominant threat because we are a large faction with strong military.
Master Lord of Hell Pit.
And interesting, in both campaigns, the northern provinces didn't really go for the Realm of Souls. Honestly, it looks like of all the factions that we've seen so far, I mean, 2 of them, and considering other positions, this one has quite a position, you know, to just drop everything every time Rifts open, right? The only problem with this faction is distance, right?
Such insights to tempt you.
Name it, and it shall be done.
So what are we doing right now? We are fighting Plague Father. This is one issue we had in campaign earlier, and we're just patrolling the realm. Chaos Wastes. I'm trying to get Nakari to the closest rift, which we wasted like 7 turns, but we gained critical information. We could have destroyed most of the Kislev in this time, and just waiting for the next round of rifts while just managing these things. Nobody is really competing with us that much, and we'll try to destroy them if they do.
Cultist.
So we're gonna just keep expanding it further through the Chaos Wastes. Gets bigger, stronger, and try to destroy anybody who competes. We have captured Kislev. They don't have Prague, but they do have Erengrad. If we planned it right, we would have already had Erengrad this turn. But we were lacking critical information with the rift travel. And I also wanted to add some units, so this made it a little bit unclear. And there's a quest battle on. We're currently in march stance.
Time to savor.
Look at this thing here, we're in our own territory. And these units are nearly full, and they still take 2 turns to replenish. Kislev has 34 times stronger replenishment than Slaanesh, because Slaanesh doesn't have any. We should probably activate Pain for Pleasure, so we actually maybe get there faster, 1 turn faster. This thing is a super underwhelming. It's like, I would say next to nothing, considering you have to also 2 turns. This one could do something. This one is okay. Not great, not terrible. And there's a bell here.
Delectable bloodshed.
What is that 60th unit in the Kar's army? Those are the Heart Seekers of Slaanesh, the elite cavalry. It's basically Seekers of Slaanesh, but better. Higher stats, and they do have the thing that makes them stronger as they deliver kills. Hey, Karas. This look like mega casualties. Plague Toads and Nurgle looks like they could grind the Plague Bears. Okay, 7 anti-infantry. We are going about a few turns away before getting a 50% higher budget technology. Which seems to be one of the best technology we have access to. Spare prediction for this one. Very victory, blue, red order. And go. Hey, Homer, good morning. Yahoo! The streaming hours will shift a little bit forward again into vampire mode. Which will be miss a couple of primetime hours, but we'll have some night hours, I guess. Like, it's nice to play between like 2 and 5 sometimes. If you're not falling asleep. It's one of these, looks like this can go really both ways, especially if we're not active in it. The only reason why we even consider attacks like this is because a lot of shadows, the Heralds of Slandesh are very good. So the Plague Toads of Nurgle. They're anti-infantry with poison magic, so they're demons. Through his endless pestilent blessings, the Plague Lord's followers thrive, and surge forward when others will simply wither and die. They can get 9 defense. A little strange to see a 62 speed ground unit with Nurgle. But for the War Beasts, they look pretty good. Just the usual trouble with War Beasts seems like with leadership and that demons at the same time. You're gonna need some experience before they might be need to rely on. This is Nurgle's city, so if they deploy right, we can get in. They literally just need to put plague bearers at each, one plague bearer at each entrance, and you kinda fucked. If you don't have some powerful magic. Considering our composition, of course.
The Eternal Hunters!
For order!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We gotta attack all 4 sides, otherwise this is gonna be catastrophic casualties.
For orders of Slaanesh!
Hey, Steinberg. I swear I've seen you all this up this month. Who's trolling, Twitch or you? Creating bottlenecks in a settlement like this is probably the best way to create resources, supplies to fortify the city. You get 2 spearmen, but there's no guarantee it'll be effective at any of the sides. They do okay against large units. Nothing special. I feel like the spearmen do better against the large units than the Herald of Slandesh do against the infantry units. Just because the issue with the large right now in the game within the charging and collision stuff.
Bring us souls! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Agony and ecstasy! Together!
Sorting groups, so everybody has some units. The whips should go first. Go first, tire the enemy a bit, and tank more.
Decadence!
Oh
Hey,
my
Grashak.
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So we've been asking, how be about the game, guys, but how are you enjoying the Warhammer 3 streams? Not just the game, I'm talking about the streams.
Marauders! Endless craving.
Is it still the novelty or Immortal Emperor's Wedding Room?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
I'm glad to hear how.
Pain and despair! Marauders!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Every time I hear that what I hear lately, it's like
Pain and despair!
I don't recognize that person anymore. It sounds like of joy and ecstasy.
Oh my god!
Through
Have you seen that
sensation!
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Ah, you look. Oh man.
Demon X!
Let's go.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Yeah, pretty much approaching all the sides of the city. They can fight on all sides as well. Maybe one side will be less than the others. That's my hope.
A dark
Group 3 is with the Herald. Spawn of Nurgle. There's Spearman here. You do.
Sweetest suffering!
The Spearman and some of the fighters.
Seeking Slaanesh.
This one here looks like there's a resistance ahead. And here as well.
The pact requires it.
Do my
Looks like Group 4 has the least resistance.
a desire!
Marauders!
A rite of pleasure!
We earned you.
The deepest
Enfeeble the wasps, long duration. Put them to low attack and defense.
Do my lips!
Demonat of Slaanesh!
Go.
Bringing agony!
The numbers will give us bonus leadership.
Slay them!
Still getting through a unit of plague bearers is a problem.
Guided by hunger.
Yeah, we actually abandoned the spot. Yeah, we're getting a sandwich here.
On the hunt! Guided by hunger. All scourge!
It's gonna be rough to get through.
The beguiling nightmare!
It's only 2 Nurglings though. This one looks like impossible right now. We should not exhaust all the units.
Marauders!
If they all fight, they all lose vigor, but we only can fight with 1 or 2 units.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
We're gonna lose vigor in the long term and just lose effectiveness.
King
One in reserve
burn.
here.
Death through
Or Nurglings.
sensation.
Weaken Nurglings. Could also just slash them here.
Slaaneshes burn.
Let's give us a little bit edge here. How's the group 2 doing? Well, we got access. We got access. That's why we got 4 groups. If we only went 3 here, it would have been way worse. We got access. Marauders are in.
Endless craving.
Finding fresh
They might send a flyer from the other side
to the
though.
next victim.
Lacerate them.
On the hunt.
What's going on here? These guys are taking unnecessary damage.
Driven by pain.
This is we can go through here.
Marauders of
Those
Slaanesh.
plague bearers are too fat.
Driven by pain.
We'll just slowly grind them until we can send reinforcements.
Marauders.
It's like we're not getting through here.
Captivating and horrifying.
Slash again. It's better than 2 miasma in that case.
Oh my
Group
god.
2
Through our will.
See that
need
shit?
help.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
We yearn to.
There's another Nurgling coming here. You can see they're doing rather well when they have enough units. We had enough troops to go 4 sides, but they had 4 as well, while 1 is gonna be weaker. Because they're using a unit or 2 on the center, which kind of weakens them. If this guy was applied on the 4th side, it would have been a real struggle this fight. Because they can cast magic all the time as well. Thanks, Sparta.
Purest sensation.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Have you seen that shit? Shit.
Hell scourges. Cleanse flesh.
None can resist.
We'll get through here eventually.
Yes.
This side is the worst.
Oh my
Send
god.
reinforcements.
See that shit? Holy shit.
Guided by hunger.
Doesn't look like we're going through this side either. But momentum will help.
To the next victory.
Oh my god.
The purple herald.
Okay, we got through here.
The debauched one.
Marauders.
It's not good. I think we can outrun them in the city here. Get more momentum going.
The pangs of
pretty bad here.
suffering.
Okay, we're through here.
Herald. Sent by Slaanesh.
It's gonna be some time before we can get into position. Side is fucked. Like royally fucked.
Quench the thirst.
Sweet suffering awaits.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
They finally send their 2 characters. This is looking pretty bad right now. Our hero is just getting killed by the tower. Our lord, I mean.
On Linus.
They have towers everywhere at this point.
Hand demon of Slaanesh. A journey to pleasure.
Eternal hunters.
I need to cast Pendulum on 2 sides.
The purple herald.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
These guys are too late here. I'm also very poor charge.
Marauders! Retreating!
Torture is rapture!
You might just get killed traveling there.
Do my next!
The pangs of suffering. Marauders of Slaanesh! On the hunt! Souls for Slaanesh! Tear throats!
Beacon of depravity!
Looks like we're getting this tower here.
Surging on!
We're getting buffs from momentum, but there's still too many of them.
Marauders!
And these guys are losing to Nurglings.
Sweetest suffering!
Might have been better to get one with regular perk bearers.
The Herald goes! Darkest winds blow! The beguiling nightmare!
Souls for Slaanesh!
We lost this just at the right time. So many towers shooting. This Lord moving here, pretty much it.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Captain!
Unfortunately, with this layout, if it was another layout, would have been different. But this one is very good for Nurgle.
None can resist me!
Frogs didn't do enough. How many hours I have now? Over 100. The frogs lost to Nurglings. Why am I shocked to even expect something from large units against infantry these days? They deployed those plague bearers well around, we couldn't get through.
Such folly! The new avatar of sensation.
Even had a high resistance as well.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Well, we need more demons, what we needed here, but we tried to take it with a low-tier army. It's a definitely setback in this area, but the real army is coming.
Such insights to
The real army is coming.
Bringer of sensation.
I think if I had a hero, might have been went differently. Look at that, we lost a third of the army to the towers.
Most privileged.
What is this one doing?
Slaanesh.
And the rebels around.
Absolute obedience.
It was a Confederate army and we were pushing it to capture 2 settlements. Nurgle is very good in that settlement. Just plague barriers on each the bottleneck, and you build up the whole city, and then let the enemy just die in towers.
The beguiling nightmare! Slaanesh is Allures.
This stage, we pretty much need the cultists and Allures in every army to get ahead. This kind of Slaanesh kind of sucks at bottlenecks.
None can resist me!
Endless craving.
The pangs of suffering!
Demonettes! The aesthetics are lethal.
Oh, yes.
Ready yourselves for the coming!
Some Furious, well, yeah, this army, like I said, this was a Confederate expendable army that we just pushed to try to capture 2 settlements. A real army takes that city, no problem. Zero resistance, really, we have at this stage.
The serpent strikes.
Slaaneshi Herald! Repulsive and alluring. Extravagant despair. Come to me. Sensuous diversions.
Spread decadence and depravity.
Delighted to. Sorcerer's lash.
Overcast is not worth it on those units.
Endless craving.
Race!
The eternal hunters!
The Prince of Chaos rises. Hear the discordant choir. Ring.
Guided by hunger!
Torture's sweet kiss. The Purple Herald!
Sauntering.
Demonettes!
Slaanesh is Allures. Breathtaking violence.
Send the demon on the demons, and we'll duel this one.
Evil their agony.
Pain is a gift!
Hunt them down! Marauders of Slaanesh!
It brings excess.
Without question!
The best way to deal with these chariots are the Seekers and Heart Seekers.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Irresistible. A rite of pleasure. Beacon of depravity. Pain is a gift.
Pain is a gift.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
That's on.
Demonettes.
Bring us souls!
Rent. Endless suffering.
To the next victory!
The darkest desire.
It is our
He already escaped, but we got everybody else.
Marauders!
Yeah, let's try this with whips at 4 kills. Pretty good. Guess Marauders, they have no defense to resist it even when they finish the charge. Was this? I guess she got hit a couple times. I don't think we didn't overcast the second one. Doesn't look like it's worth overcasting in most situations. On the pendulum. This is Carnalis. She will stay a Herald. Replenishment is pretty nice here, but we don't need it. We are gonna be replenishing territories, so we'll take extra money. Favor. The waters here is actually good as well. Actually, like 60 waters. 60 waters is good here.
Pleasure slaves for the Pleasure Palace. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Pure, unalloyed sense.
Ooh, another item.
Rejoice!
Battle like this doesn't no longer give experience like it was in previous Warhammers, but you still have a chance at items and followers. Oh my god. Somebody actually spent seconds of their life to create this item when there's already like 10 items that are better. It's a rare as well.
Drink their souls. Courtesan of the Pleasure God.
A 16% power charge. Its duration is cool one, man. Holy fuck. Anybody using Forbidden Rod should get max magic spell resistance. Like Obsidian Armor, the 20 Talisman, and you can. Was a new army. What show he has strategist. Another strategist, nice. All the campaign movement. Oh, round feared.
It will be drenched in bodily
What about
fluid.
that army?
I do not think so. Leave
Is there just a regular pink horse between Sharam 2 rift guys? Green Rod is still amazing.
Behold my sensuous movements.
On 13 we get Summon, which kind of makes a lot of difference.
The Tempter Lord.
A little bit more power, huh? This army has 3 wizards. Warrior crap. 2 defense, huh? Well, we are not Kislev to have a shit ton of items. This faction has poor item drop compared to Kislev. No scouting, no valet.
Most privileged of
That's the Kislev garrison. They will remain here. We're paying them 20 devotees a turn.
the Herald of Slandesh. Grace and cruel.
What are we doing with this one? We are exploring what's on the other side. Get some vision ahead of time, right?
No bound. Every step is pleasure.
So we're fighting Foxmakers of Nurgle here. They got 7 settlements. We just failed to take the minor settlement. But there's a real army coming this way. Nakari should go back to Kislev, I think. This is a rogue army, but we are not at war with them for some reason. We see these guys for some reason as well. I wonder if this bug is because of we have vassals.
Speak. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Looks like they're main enemy of the Katay.
Yes?
Nobody wants peace. Who would we want peace with? Disciples, maybe? Foxmakers that boat has sailed. I guess it makes sense. The rest of the enemies are just a bunch of random factions that nobody even knows how they work. It's probably a bug with Fog of War.
Divine Master. Every step pleasure.
This is a little bit strange. It looks like the Lost Walls got to Kislev already. Kislev has some armies here that are taking settlements back. It seems like they're out to winning unless we're attacking them. Unfortunately, we can't help here for another 7 turns because we're in another place right now.
Name it, and it shall be done.
One vision on this side. So we know if they're coming.
The prince guides us.
Put a cult in Forbidden Citadel. There was a cult there before, but something happened to it.
My divine master.
Karakadrak, cult.
The cult grows.
Look at this, you put a cult here and you get the vision of the whole region. If that's not powerful, I don't know what it is.
Cultist.
in its vision, but we don't have any yet right now.
Can I help you?
We can get another one that generates devotees. Should have 300 all times for the stuff. I think I remember what I was supposed to do here. Was I supposed to get a devotee army and then attack the settlement? I think it's coming back to me.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Which we're getting paid from trader vassals. Trade's over 2,000, it's not gonna last. And vassals 1,600. It's like this is temporary stuff for this faction, really. You can put this one back here. We had a confederation penalty, so we had to drop everything for a bit. This one can make a lot of money because it's 3 resources. 3 resources in Chaos Waste. Meanwhile, Kislev has 1 province with no resources and 1 big province, 2 big provinces that have only 1 resource each, and 1 is in a bad spot. Meanwhile, this place has 3 resources in the Chaos Wastes. This looks like good, but it's not going to last. 1 more turn. Should not upgrade these buildings right now. We have to manage it right. If it's too much, we just get hero capacity instead. Full corruption is going away though. Goes to 67 and up to -4. Evil corruption increasing. That looks fine here. No one rebels here. $7,800 income.
Matters but sensation. Artisan of pain.
What do you think about the character option can be exploited? Well, it looks like it can be used to say characters to characters, but it feels like, you know, a band-aid for a trade system. Anything else. And I think it was intentional just for the trade system. I just ignore that.
There will come a riot. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I demand total submission.
Total submission. Keeper takes 10 turns to recruit.
Who will
600 upkeep.
join my rapturous odyssey?
Since it's 3 turns, we kill the keeper and then the 2 turn units next, and then the 1 turn units last, so we're gonna save a little bit money.
The Lord of Excess reigns supreme.
Keeper seems to be only good if you have a shit ton of magic. Because the cost. You can increase the overall quality of the army instead. But I feel like it looks like 1 or 2 per army, it might be fine. At least 1. Getting close to Kislev. I don't think we can get there in time. Could have been all they had Erengrad last turn. But we'll know for future now how these things work. Boxmakers have 2 souls as well. If they have those tier 4 and 5 units, there might be a trouble even for a second army.
Let me in.
Can't believe we have to travel all the way there.
What fun we shall have.
Could have had Erengrad and another Kislev city, but goddamn.
On cloven foot.
I only serve the changer.
Where's this one going?
Paint it purple. Slaanesh Herald.
It doesn't do anything, but let's see. I felt something else happening.
March!
If it was Warhammer 2, it would not do anything.
Spreading seduction. Handmaiden of dark delight. Grant exquisite. The time of soul flaying comes.
Look at this, they have Exalted Demonettes with 17 kills. You know, they have a Marauder with 91 and 63. Holy shit.
Feel my heel. Prince's Herald.
Ranks, huh?
I am made whole. Divine immortality.
They're patrol army for this area.
Don't stop.
Take 6 turns to replenish. Rebels are in 3.
The Herald of Slaanesh. My den of sins.
Such insights to tempt you.
They could reinforce it even further now that we failed to take it.
This will serve.
Cultist, go with grace.
Live alone. Owel infecta. Slaves to darkness.
Embrace the pleasure.
These are the territories we got from our foreign military ally. Get some more troops here as well.
So good.
Medium casualties. Can't take any damage, you're gonna have to fight that Nurgle settlement.
I am endowed.
Endowed.
All for the prince.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Behold the magnificence!
The pangs of suffering. Endless craving. Hell scourges.
Demon X! Torture's sweet kiss!
Marauders! Dance as one. I concur. I shall embrace you all and gift you utter agony.
Well, remember what Imric says. I am magnificent.
Repulsive and alluring.
This way.
The serpent strikes! New extremes of sensation!
Fuel by pain.
They die!
Your secrets spill.
The withering icon is like not like this.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
We will hunt.
High ground always. High ground always. Fuck them with magic.
Their flesh is my canvas.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Samandalash. We yearn to. I'll make them squeal.
Sorcerer's lash.
Called you to the fight.
Great Horned One. Flay their minds. Sensation gives me strength.
The debauched ones!
Friend! Who can I play with?
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Delicious! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Bring us souls! By magics.
Doesn't have a good range. What are we stuck here in destroyed chariots?
With pleasure.
The Maiden of Ecstasy! Paramour of Slaanesh! Make ready, scream! Sensuous diversions! I am ready!
These guys are just charging, but those charges don't work.
spell.
Cycling even into non-braced units.
Pain is a gift. Agonizing death.
Sensuous diversions.
Fueled by pain.
Enjoy your dance. Phantasmagoria.
Beautiful.
It brings excess.
The devastating flanker. Got 3 kills damn against Marauders, 6. Much credibility.
The bringer of most exalted.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
We can catch the cavalry. 12, 24. I feel like the only way we can kill them if we have a faster cavalry on with poison. It's always a follow-up.
Death through sensation.
I'm not even sure why we put send Marauders here. We could have just killed them with Demonets, get more Demonets experience.
Lay their souls. Sin and depravity.
Bring me to them. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Dark
I'm sure you can hear it in my voice, but I'm really exhausted today.
Get them.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Demonettes. Flow.
Bend.
It's nothing to do with the game.
Kill them slowly. Such insight. Such agonies await. How divine. I hunt.
We need to take this place here. We failed with that attack. I think I was supposed to get the Disciple army there. With that army to get it.
The Dark Prince is
This one looks like it might be used long term.
Summon them. Slaanesh is young.
Don't have battle skills on this army. Get demonic inspiration. Bit of shades is also crazy good. But, don't look like we're gonna get it before the battle though. We're also getting into a position where we might need to fight multiple Nurgle armies because he's back from the realms. The open field Penul panel will devastate his army. The sieges with Pale Shades. Lightning strike is also an option if we're gonna put armies on top of the city. Lightning strike is situational and unreliable to invest skill points, really. The Kislev campaign would have given us pretty much one-sided advantage against the ogres. But we got that from the outer zone instead. Got to go for Peter Shades. I'll wait a little bit longer for this. This doesn't mean much if we are sieging. The charge feels off as well.
I get stronger.
Greater get of Slaanesh, that's how we gotta keep those secrets. Having a cool in the army makes all the difference as well.
Boyars bow to no.
So it looks like Ice Court is finally got balls to attack Kislev again. I mean, try to retake Kislev. They clear some of the Norskans in the area. It caused quite a mess here. Here, and here. They're taking Wolfsgrad.
Boyars right.
Name it, and it shall be done.
We need to find where the Plague Father is.
I know my place.
My divine master.
I'm just getting information to hear who's still alive here. Somehow Zinch controls Marienburg. The most bizarre shit ever. Maybe the rebels. Zinch does have some weird stuff, like you can target your faction and prevent all your armies and heroes moving for one turn. So who knows what else he has. And who can use it? Major faction, minor factions, or everybody? Sounds kind of fucked up in a game where there's a player focus.
I know my place. My divine master. On we go.
They're deploying some cults in on the Norska so we can see what's going on. This is the plane of Bone, the other province. Cultist situation 11 out of 10, looters 5 out of 7.
The Tempter Lord. Time to endure.
The Herald of Slandesh.
For some reason, Keeper of Secret is 3 turns, but the Devour, the Soul Grinder is 2. And they're both tier 5 units. It's very strange to me. This one with a banner could be quite nice in the army. Ooh, even better.
I desire new pleasure slaves.
Mother Oblivion says earlier Zinch gave away a town ahead an army into a neighboring faction and then attacked and ambushed the army that was inside. I was absolutely destroyed. to the point that I thought it was funny. You had two flames on either side, everything died before the cutscene stopped. Yeah. Sounds like something like they would have.
Slaanesh. Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Let's get some quality troops.
Naught else matters but
This one might actually need those public core buildings. Or we just get a capacity building. Likely get always here. Let's remove this one. Because you can just upgrade this one, don't need to build a second one. We can get a capacity building. The Slaanesh has capacity on tier 3 and tier 3. Other than unlocking the war, this building does very little. No ranks or extra capacity. What's the bonus on the Keeper of Secret building?
praise
Recruit rank plus 2.
cruelty.
At least we get some recruit rank. He still has plus 4, by the way. So Keeper of Secrets can get Blissful Rapture. Usually these technologies will be like 10% weapon strength or 8% weapon strength or 15% weapon strength. But our tier 5 unit that actually has damage gets plus 15 flat armor piercing damage.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Not 10% damage like stun technologies. So I get about 4% weapon strength buff. To the standard 10. And it gets charge bonus on a single entry. Tier 5 unit technology should give these units ward save, physical resistance, and good stuff. You know, like what Tomb Kings have, 10% ward save for the Hero Titan. Oh, that's a technology, and that's a tier 5 unit you want to put in the army. When you look at the Empire, for example, steam tanks have crap technologies, but they got they pretty much got all those anti technologies, the anti-faction technologies. But the veteran battle skill on that unit is so good with a battle skill that even if it doesn't have any technology, it doesn't matter. That's how good it is. Here we go. Kislev Confederates again. They just got Prague. Man, we could have had Erengrad and Prague probably in the next 2 turns. Erengrad already 2 turns ago, but goddamn, didn't have the critical information at the time.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
If they lower corruption, the army will start taking attrition.
Of Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
This is strange.
prince's
We're not at the edge to reinforce, apparently. Have some serious resistance to our seduction. It's pretty much useless at this point without technology. This one actually has spells. Half of them were bugged so far. We have no magic really. The wings of Kislev were really poor. The opposite side of these things are literally very minimal buff and no replenishment, while the lowest one is crippling, like literally destroys the meaning of being a demon. And like this is no replenishment, you get nothing. He's level recover because we couldn't get here faster than Nakari.
Seekers! Bringers of joyous degradation!
Warstone. Hey, Kong.
Soul Riders!
Torture's sweet kiss! Seekers of Slaanesh!
You guys gonna be getting to them too fast. The cavalry's in the middle. I'm gonna shoot with 3 cannons.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
Hell Scourge! The pangs of suffering!
Sweetest suffering! A union of bodies! Become as one! It thrills me! A flurry of talons!
On the hunt!
We don't have the smoke and mirrors in this time, so we're gonna have to get there.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
There we flit! Slaaneshi Herald!
Death through sensation.
Beautiful pain!
Seekers!
What the fuck was that? One cannonball killed half the unit. Must have been 2.
The beguiling nightmare! A dance of pain! Aim! Kill! Bringing suffering!
For Slaanesh himself!
Seekers!
Looks like the cannibal medicine just crumbled.
Endless suffering.
They got banished by 2 cannibals.
Ravishing slaughter. Flurry of tongues. A true thrill.
Flint's flesh! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Hell Striders!
Death through sensation.
Drinking pain.
Slaanesh's birth.
Let's mess up formations here.
Bring us souls.
Hunt them down! Finding fresh souls. All scurry! Marauders of Slaanesh! Yes! Guided by hunger! Pain and despair!
The Purple Herald. Purest.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Divine slaughter. Flow like wine.
Fear our speed! Finding fresh souls!
To the next victory.
To the next victory! Consume them!
Quench the thirst.
Hell Scourges! Marauders!
Arbiter of torment. Torture them.
The pangs of suffering!
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Jeff.
Sent by Slaanesh. A journey to pleasure.
Slay them!
We go. Sweet depravity.
Seeking fresh pleasures.
The debauched one.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
A perverse indulgence.
Driven by pain!
The eternal hunters.
We hunt! Sealed to our steeds!
I'm thinking that I sealed their steeds. Maybe they are.
Wet! On the hunt!
The pact requires it.
Spare!
Sin and depravity. Unlie the slain. There. Yes. Yes.
Make sure this guy doesn't escape so we get extra money.
Servants of Slaanesh.
I love kids that fighting the dead.
Dance of pain.
We don't have to chase them around.
Flow like wine.
Souls for
If we put more
Slaanesh.
units on him, he won't be able to get away. But it's gonna take a lot much longer to kill him.
Hell Scourge!
Cavalry should be able to surround him.
Gravity. Lacerate them.
Reap their essence for Slaanesh!
Spreading temptation.
Hell Scourge!
None can resist me.
It seemed like we got shot by two times by a little Grom.
Activating
A whole the whole one unit of Seekers got to the point where
Slaanesh Herald.
they just well, they just started crumbling, and they got to the point where they just got banished.
Unlie the sled.
Cannons, you know, apply pressure and
Yes.
good. Just having a long-range shooter does something.
And to our will.
Looks like he's getting knocked around.
Slaanesh. Unlie the sled.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
How delightful. Move with grace. An intriguing sin.
We just need the Lord to connect, and that's it. If he gets next to him, she'll kill him. The units should be taking double damage, but you know, it's complicated. Because he's on a horse, we have to do this, otherwise he'll escape. Game says pretty victory, but this is close victory. Even getting swarmed, the little Groms did okay. Literally destroyed our cav unit instantly, and then they were just thinking for minutes. The leadership penalty is reset when the battle is over. So you see his OG leadership. It's nearly 3,000 battle loot, and we get to replenish a bit. It's so low, so off. And it's 1300 favor here instead.
Flay their soul.
And we can channel magic inside the city.
Herald of Slandesh. Grace and cruelty.
Tempter Lord.
Might get here in time.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
These guys can actually retreat.
Pleasure without conscience.
She's crazy moving because she spent some time on the sea. Frenzy, trunk of mops, favorable winds.
Delectable blood. Unspeakable depravity awaits.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how to resolve against demons, don't kill the demons, so you get less money.
Rip all hope.
I do not think so.
Sweet. The time of soul flaying.
I'll play that dead a second time.
Flay their souls. Slaanesh, Herald, to my chamber of pain.
Get a couple of batteries for this army. So now I'm feared now. Blissful Rupture is needed. She casts a spell, the whole army gets attacked in leadership. 10 seconds.
My deepest desire granted. Handmaiden of dark delight. Prince's Herald.
Blighted Grove is here. This is very close to tier 4 already as well. Got a pleasure ring available.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Should not use it here though, not yet. It's such a bad public order here, doesn't matter. The money is just too high to ignore.
Slaanesh, Herald.
Minus 132. Oh damn! You know we go on a negative 100. No Eastern Rebellion now. Right, they want to fight. There's a demonish hell here.
The tide closes.
The other one is good for growing a province. This one is still tier 5 now. Huh? It's very expensive. Even with 25% off. This is our second place to recruit units. Get more money here.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Such insights to tempt you.
Well, this is a much bigger army now here.
Only knuckles.
Much bigger army.
My cult is your cult.
Maybe kept the slicing shards instead.
Such insights to tempt you. Slash every Flits their souls.
I think it's open. Nobody has taken the Nurgle water thing yet.
Feast on their souls.
Hey there, guys. What's happening here, huh? What you guys doing here? Forcing the city or trying to help? No, 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 no. Come over here.
I bring euphoric death.
I'd say, it's like, you don't really want to fight it anymore?
Your imperfection.
Decisive victory, but we get medium casualties. Look at these guys, they have 4 units, 2 Nurglings, so we get medium casualties here. This is what I'm talking about. Massive battles should always be a, you know, a thing that needs to be fought, and this is 25-second loading times every time, in and out. That the exalted Keeper of Secrets leads our second army, but we don't have tier 4 or tier 5 units in there though. The Disciple Army is one of the strongest things about Slaanesh. It gave you some serious military.
Beacon of depravity.
So this is a Disciple Army. We just had a battle earlier with a Disciple Army. We had spells, but this one doesn't have spells.
A union of bodies.
So it might roll it 50-50, and Shadow doesn't give you spells, and Slaanesh gives you spells.
Decadent seekers.
Guys, Spirit Leech. Let's break the formation and clear them with cavalry.
Supple servants of Slaanesh, bend to our will.
Cast Spirit Leech instantly. Look at this. This is not the old Spirit Leech. It's not killing anybody. Spirit Leech goes for the kills in the past, so it's either bugged or they changed how it works.
Demonet of Slaanesh, it satisfies Slaanesh. Seekers, most certainly.
Hey, Ruvia.
Sensation.
That message you sent me was the most depressing thing I heard this year. Hope you're pleased with yourself.
Surging on. Light.
Attempting destination.
Seekers!
Torture freaks.
Seekers! None can resist me.
Absolute obedience.
Bring us on joyous degradation.
Seek. Agonizing death.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Without question.
Make them scream.
Go! The dance of pain.
Spirit Leech is doing damage.
Oh my god.
Hey, Fly 4.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Are any of the human units in the Slaanesh faction good? They're just average troops. 2300 for this, holy fuck.
Drink their souls.
Not touch Nurgle, Herald.
So once we clear this, how do we get to the Plague Father? Cliffs of Death is the next province. These are Warriors of Chaos here.
Name it, and it shall be.
We'll find where the Pox Father is. Maybe also find
Every
Kislev.
step agony. Name it, and it shall be done. Dance on!
Not touch Nurgle, Herald.
Might need to fight these guys here.
The cult is
Leave alone, or we infect.
We have to deal with 24 units here.
Cavort and slay.
The Herald of Slandesh. Temptation calls.
This is where we lost the first army there. These units are crazy expensive for some reason. They're not even that good. Where the fuck is our technology though? Why we don't have it yet? One turn.
An orgy of violence.
Okay, round 2. This is an excellent settlement for the Nurgle to defend. We don't have any big monsters here. This army is missing tier 4 and tier 5, but we gotta be on the move as well. We do have the Exalt Keeper of Secrets and the summons. Yeah, I think Point Delta, if I was supposed to get the army, what's it called, the first time, but it's been 2 days, so I wasn't sure. But this is a massive battle for the Keeper of Secrets, Exalt Keeper of Secrets, so we get massive experience here. If we deploy on one side, we are not gonna get into the city. So here we go again. At least we have Exalted Demonettes, which just cripple Nurgle units. The side which gets reinforcements will get no deployment, so we just rush in with the fast units. Should have enough mass to run around the city. So on this side here as well. Makes sense to have the Lord in the middle. We do have the cultists here. The cultists are pretty important in the army. We should probably get a second one in the army as well. The cultists can go with one on the sides here. We actually don't need heroes together here because they all each does something.
This will be exquisite.
What's special about the Exalt Demonettes? They're excellent fighters, and they debuff the enemy with attack. As they kill enemies, they get stronger. They have to kill demoralized enemies. Is it me or the Haha just timed out himself? Okay. To the dungeon.
Sensuous diversions.
Your secrets spill.
Repulsive.
Okay, 3 groups.
The debauched ones!
I am endowed with power. Disband!
Endless craving.
Exalted keeper of secret.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Alores. Paramore of
3 groups.
Slaanesh.
Someone is in the middle.
All for the prince.
Reinforcements will send all the fast units to the city.
I am irresistible. If I...
Here we go again.
I am ready.
Have some nasty voodoo here though.
Most exalted. I desire new surroundings.
Faster, quicker.
Attack! Souls for Slaanesh.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh! Seeking
Slay them! We will hunt.
Done for the prince. Have fought and kill.
Yes. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Great Wand One.
Absolute hope. The Eternal Hunters! Your will!
Have flyers on the side.
By magics.
I have a bit of shades, but I got this. As they get demoralized, the Lord will kill them with just its presence.
Marauders!
Driven by pain!
Rack them with agony.
Divine slaughter!
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Sorceress lash.
Marauders!
Grinder again.
Seekers of
Let's go, boys, over on the city.
souls for Slaanesh!
The aesthetics
Damn,
are
look at this shit here.
Hear the discordant choir.
Exalted
Let me in! You fat stinking bastards!
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Pain and despair!
Exquisite pain. Sensation gives me strength.
These guys will crumble eventually.
The darkest of desires.
Exalted demonets! Avatar!
New extremes of sensation.
Kinda got in a bad sport now. Yeah, we're on this side. Let's pretend the chariots are going for the center.
The debauched ones! Beautiful. Ravage them! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
The dance of pain.
Indirectly.
Marauders! The Purple Herald! A pleasure! Sweet suffering awaits!
I'll make them squeal.
Pain and despair! Consume them!
Alright, this bottleneck by the cavalry has arrived. They'll start dying here. This side, on the other hand, flanked as well. Okay, let's bang them. The moment they start crumbling, it's all down over.
Flay their minds.
Lost one of the other demonettes there. This side has been overrun. Nice. Send these 2 units to go after those plague bearers. Have one more location to capture. Yeah, they got overrun.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Sensuous diversions. Repulsive and alluring.
Should be army losses, really.
Some on the lash, fueled by pain, by madness.
Retreat! Without question! Death through sensation!
Barricaded this side.
On the hunt!
Bend to our will.
Yeah, capturing the last minor supply location. These units didn't get a 0 point soul send because it's losing a grinder. It has to be one-sided in their favor to actually get that advantage there. Yeah, we got this place. This place is not easy to take. It required the second army to arrive. We might have lost one of the regular marauders, but they are just mid-shields. We nearly lost one of the Exalted Demonettes. That would be bad. I get pretty good on with the battle skills in the high rank. Good experience here. Does it mean this name is supposed to be like something ideal Duchess of being the most important or the highest authority? Okay, the second I didn't take any damage. 7.9k experience. Look at this, if you carry Vassal, we actually get it replenished, but not in any other options. It's just the Nurgle, so who cares? Just take the city. We secured the Plane of Illusions. These are the Blood Marshes surrounded by the Waters of Chaos, and the Nurgle guys are more to the east. Getting closer to them. We should probably destroy them anyways because of the war that started. What is this? Tasks? Tasks hold value to traders and sorcerers who use them in spells and potions, so set income for any cult. Large ivory operations involve the trade of tasks, often but not exclusively from the Mountains of Morn. Yeah, it's basically just a standard resources. You can get devoted some income in province and some to trade if you have trade. How available are tasks? 8 value. Prices all went to shit for some reason in both campaigns.
You want me? How divine!
2 skill points. Get immortality here. And a bit of shades.
I get stronger!
Someone is rank 14. Defense and resistance at 22 seconds. It's unique, we don't have access to stuff like this otherwise. Can summon a Keeper of Secrets.
Excess. So good.
The Sunken Sewers. This looks like their capital. Tier 4. These guys look like gonna get wrecked by these rebels.
The Herald of Slandesh.
This area is losing Slaanesh corruption now. Because of both Chaos Undivided and Nurgle on 100. I'll go up again.
Embrace.
We just need to switch this to the Rift. I'll get 5 in adjacent. It's more than enough. So we can just keep expanding.
Time to indulge.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Delectable.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There you go, points.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Lost 1 recruitment capacity here for some reason.
Prince's Herald. Depravity reigns.
Could have been event thingy.
with joy. Encamp!
Divine Master?
Divine Master. You explore this whole part of the map to see what's going on. Like the only reason that ogres didn't do better here is because we invaded this place and messed them up for a few turns.
Every step, agony.
Okay, look for the places where we can put cults.
And it
Cult is
shall
going
be
to Forbidden Citadel.
the cult of plentiful excess.
Oh, you see the coast here.
It is treason to command me. No higher power than I. Royals bow to no one.
You got very close to the Doom Keep.
My Divine Master? Dance on.
Gonna spike the Kislev. This is Plain of Bone. We can actually get more income here. Where's the cultist building? This one here. Crystal Spires is the one on the top. Zinch location.
Tower.
Slaves to darkness.
This one is some positive for some reason. Eight from the low public order, low control, and 10 from corruption. This looks good. This province makes a lot because of 3 resources. We get access to all the Slaanesh units now, so we are slowly also upgrading armies. She wants to go into the realm. The game had such a large variety of sound so far that I'm still, you know, still trying to figure out what's what, and we only play 2 factions. So it seems like Seductive Influence gets pointless at some point. And also our faction specialty gets weak at some point.
Shit. What the hell?
Goddamn Fenrir. Got an achievement, Feaster on Fear. I guess we recruited a tier 5 unit. Promise of perfection. Research the technology. Seduce units budget plus 50%. That's the shit. Heights of agonized joy and the mingled moans and screams of atrocity sends to make any mortal wretch from sheer euphoria. House of Excess presents the ultimate fragrance. Now we can seduce some better stuff and more stuff.
Handmaiden of dark delight. You will never know true rapture.
True rapture.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted. Depravity reigns. Prince's Herald. Pleasure without conscience.
Who's she?
March!
50% bigger seduction budget.
The cult is
You want me?
Raise the city here, huh?
Not
16 unit armies, huh? That's the round 2, guys.
Herald. Excess.
Big corruption in this place.
Tender.
It's going down because we don't have a rift and there's 2 other corruptions there. But the rift will come up. I don't really need this one here. Actually, we don't really need this one here. Single corruption and we'll go down. Slowly though, very slowly. Should keep the Dex public order here. When you pay 960 for a tier 4 garrison building in Vault Settlement. Units are really underwhelming what you get in here. It feels like it's 1 tier lower. What was that one for the adjacent corruption? You need to have a high control, which is unrealistic, especially during expansion. What's the corruption here? I think we can add more corruption here. Hold on, what the hell? This one here. This one here.
My prince?
Ranked up in a province with low Slaanesh corruption. Yeah, this one.
Go with disgrace.
I don't want your affections.
When you compare the item and the ancillaries game between Kislev and Slaanesh, Kislev gets barely half what Slaanesh gets. I mean, Slaanesh gets barely half what Kislev gets. Local region. It's what, 3 corruption or 4 corruption. Surely has magic attacks. Sort of anti-heroes is gonna cultist. The magical attacks.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
At 4 turns, huh?
The Tempter
I get a moon bob. What's our moon right now? 217. We lost 13 by going into water.
Yes. Set sail.
Look at the size of that boat. Holy shit. The seabed is littered with the barnacle-clad hulls of ships that once set out to tame the oceans. Recently, rumors started circling that one particularly notable wreckage has been spotted. Particularly a sunken ship that was rumored to have been sailing back to Marienburg with a hold full of mysterious trinkets looted from across the old world, before suffering Stormfell's ire. You know its location, but there's always the chance that others have caught wind of these rumors too. The rich and trinkets headed for Marienburg shall be ours, regardless of who challenges us for them. Dark Elves, huh? Okay, before we do this battle, boys, I'm taking just a short break. Get me a coffee. 10 PM coffee. See ya in a bit. Be back, boys. It's gonna be our first battle where we're gonna see the Heartseekers, Slaanesh, and the Soul Grinder. We already have a battle skill for the Soul Grinder. This looks very good. Look at that budget, 4,000 budget on the Kari, and he has the best cost reduction to seduce as well. Very important stuff. Thank you, guys.
Revel.
Let's see this new unit. '56 charge bonus, huh? Devastating flanker. Has anti-large. 25. 66 attack. We do have battle skill. It's 2 ranks. And it has Supervic Mask, which makes the enemies lose attack and defense when they get hit. Also a demon, so it has magical attacks and 20% physical resist. There's a siege tracker too. You also have this our top tier cavalry. Heartseekers of Slaanesh. Really fast, and this is without battle skills. I got Soul Scent and Poison. Very good damage and very fast. We got the Fiends back in the army. We do have a veteran skill, so them Fiends have been pretty amazing. And we got some vassal troops with us, the Skin Wolves. Skin Wolves is just like very good unit. Fast, anti-large, physical resistance, frenzy, regeneration. Trick cultists with various abilities. Depravity.
Join my troop.
This unit has 7300 health with fellow entities. This one has 74 with 24. Animals can trivialize some large units, like chariots, for example.
Sensuous diversions.
Twins, and I may let you die quickly. Tasmagoria!
The aesthetics are lethal. Orgasmic agony.
We are one.
Exalted demonents of Slaanesh. Extravagant display. New extremes of sensation. The aesthetics are lethal. Behold the magnificence.
Hell, it does look awesome. We're not getting any hits on that guy. Why the enemy not, routed?
Arch Tempter.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
This guy is pumping damage. We got a good banner on them as well. Nakara is too big for that character.
Yes. Faster.
Torture's sweet kiss! Enjoy your deaths!
The darkness is yours.
The lift is halted! Heart Seekers!
Does have Soul Send active, but I would wish it would say the number, how many it's stacked on this thing here. This unit can be crazy good when applied right, I think, just because it's so fast.
Make them scream.
Open the Great Book of Bugs. I'm talking about the icon, Green Wisp. Okay. Looks like there's not a day goes by we don't open the Great Book of Bugs. This will be put under issues, features, and oversights. It could be a quality of life as well. Shattered units on the battlefield should take double damage. This is like the most no-brain thing to put in the game. If a unit is shattered, it should not be able to dodge blows or tank damage or sync and attack animations, knockback preventing damage. To improve this thing here, the shattered units on the battlefield should take double damage. Shattered is a unit that's broke and it's not going to recover. Basically, they're fleeing from the battlefield. They're done fighting. So their leadership is broken, as in, you know, they're just fleeing for their lives. And when it comes to single entities and some other entities, it looks horrible for the game. If they can improve attack sinks and chase sync, they should at least give us double damage on the shared units. Apparently the cavalry is bugging the game and it's just knocked back with 0 damage a lot of times. Just pay attention here. He fell 3 times in 15 seconds. But this bug on top of this, it's like 3 times worse. Just look at this. This is an excellent chaser unit. Oh, we got a hit. This is on fast forward. Is nobody even paying attention what is happening on the battlefield with these things? Has nobody even played the game? How can they even let this through the game? This was happening through the whole fight, by the way. Actions dropping, and he getting knocked down by massive Nekari hooves. The hooves sometimes kick the entities and they fly, get 0 damage, and they fly across the battlefield, and Nekari animation just hits the air instead. His legs doing no damage. Literally broke every bone in your body if that hits you. Shouldn't the greater demons use their body as a weapon, especially the one that have hooves? I don't know how the charge works. Legion. It's not about swords, but their body should be a weapon itself. These things are massive. Somehow the Black Ark Crusaders killed the 2 skin wolves. It is very strange. Could be bad RNG, could be they got a good charge. I can't say Black Mist yet because I only seen the Soul Grinder of we're just seeing the Nekari one, the Slaanesh. This one looks great. I think all the Soul Grinders look good. Hard to say how they fit every faction, you know, because factions have different gimmicks. So with gimmicks from various Chaos factions, there also could be different stuff as well. I can tell you for sure that all the Soul Grinders I've seen so far are great. At least for the player. I've seen the corner one in a fight try to shoot our guys when he's getting shot back instead of going into melee. The stats are impressive on these things. But I'm only very satisfied with just these stats on this one. I have not seen the other ones. Ilex 2 is coming out soon. Yeah, I'm interested in Ilex 2, but I'm not sure when we're gonna be playing it. For the water series is nice. Our skill here works here. While sailing towards the wreckage of the ship from Marienburg, a galleon helmed by a hissing vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and crackling black powder weapons, blocking your passage. After defeating the undead freebooter, you looted the galleon's coffers before sailing onto the claim the salvage from the Marienburg wreck for yourself. I don't know, guys, but I like reading this every single time right now. You shouldn't even show the experience, because the Lord is kept, like they did with the bells as well. Ship is looking interesting. If ally recruit a soul grinding from a different faction, will the battle skill work on it? It should. It should, and I think it should, yeah. Well, you don't have to request Jenga. I'm planning to play that game anyway, so save your man the month for something else.
The Tempter Lord.
We're trying to get this rift so we can go into Kislev and pillage. This is Scipio on Exalted Secret Chariot. With enough attack and weapon strength, they actually start doing some damage. Sometimes they do get stuck in entities, these chariots, and actually do damage.
Slaanesh, praise me.
Any chance of you playing Elden Ring in the future? If somebody requested, sure.
Such insights to tempt you. You desire fornication.
Fornication. Do we do stay one more turn here or just go? Merge some of these guys. We could definitely use a grinder here or the
Summon them.
something else. This is 4 turns, recruitment 6. I think it should be 6 turns global. 4 turns, we could have killed it the last turn, but now we lost time. If I go in here, we get attacked by 2 Nurgle armies, which are currently destroying these guys. How do we get to the Sunken Sewers? We have to go around.
How divine.
We should probably just get close to the border right now. If we enter the province, we can start corrupting. And we do need this corruption for the our other armies.
Insatiable. This way.
Yeah.
The Herald of
74,
Slandesh. With joy. Sensation lures me. Slaaneshi Herald.
This is a good armor to have. These guys are nice for some carnage. Dirty Human. Was that you, dirty bastard? What's up with his name? What's up with these names? Got banned and got a new, Well, if you got banned, serves you right.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is one of our patrol armies. We do want 2 spots with rebellions because of our excessive economy via control.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
You can have like one place when the army waits to do stuff on a crazy negative public order, and then 2 places that vary between turns and partially fuel your economy to that.
Slaaneshi Herald.
This one needs some bigger units as well. Let's see global recruitment here.
Joy.
We should definitely have Exalted Demoness at least 2 in the army. Even on this expensive ones. It's kind of crazy that this... What is this inconsistency between recruit times? It's a tier 5 unit, this is a tier 5 unit. I think every army should have at least 1 soul grinder. One of these is a big deal to push damage or where we go.
I desire new pleasure slaves. Who will slake this herald's thirst? Only absolute supplication will suffice.
This is very expensive, but this army has time. We can always just travel to the Palace of Ruin.
No longer desires you.
As army goes larger, we get another Exalted Keeper of Secrets. Although I've been thinking it's not the right move to replace her with Exalted Keeper of Secrets, because you lose half the experience, which means you'll not be able to unlock Renowned and Feared, and until that one level was further, you will be paying more upkeeps and you'll be missing stuff. So maybe deny the Herald, deny the Exalted for 1 time or 2 times, get additional levels, and then replace it with an Exalted Keeper of Secrets, so you can keep at least Renowned and Feared. Because we've been having that one with less skills. It was rank 16, and we got the Exalted Keeper of Secrets in rank 8.
You will never know true rapture. Herald of Slandesh.
Looks like they're thinking about attacking this place. The garrison is not the greatest, but it's still a lot of stuff.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
Icecore got Prague, which is trouble. But we're getting closer here.
Artisan of pain.
Okay, we're spying in these territories. Getting cults where we can. I'm looking for the Plague Father.
Go with grace.
He might be attacking Kislev.
Divine Master.
Shekels again. What was the result, Bombloher? My bad. I've been having a headache all day. And I'm exhausted, so I'm sorry. It's no excuse. Yeah, we are way ahead in this campaign compared to Kislev. First time and with Kislev we were busy, and the rift got closed in front of us, so we couldn't get in there on time, so we still got lucky with 50k from Slaanesh though. It was decisive, See, the Acne Influence seems like to not be doing anything anymore, huh? I feel like these mechanics, for this faction heavy will be way better in Immortal Empires, because there's gonna be way more of these diverse factions and not somewhat scripted scenario. Will you forgive CA if Chaos Dwarves come out with Hell Cannons? Well, I'm kind of expecting hell cannons with the Chaos Doors. Should they not have hell cannons? And this seems like so off, very limited use, and then the trade as well. But 20 diplomacy with all factions is nice. That is nice. I approve this. But vassals and trade income and the seductive influence feels like limited use. Well, still beneficial.
For pleasure's sake. Go with grace.
This number you can see is exhaustion. It's a cooldown for the next cult. Cults are pretty much the ultimate spying stuff. It's almost as good as the beastman stuff. In a way, it's better because you can go in other territories.
My divine master.
Someone should go to the army.
On to another. I cannot move.
And we're spying here.
Dance on.
This is the faction called Tong. Tong. We can get more income here. So far we've seen 3 landmarks. And one was good, but it's half bugged. Let me just check this thing. We haven't played today, so I'm just getting reminded here with a couple of things. Capital is fully built up, way ahead of Kislev. This place should keep the corruption, yes. That's good. The rift being here is pretty menacing. Making sure we get the right commandment everywhere. I'm gonna build this one, we'll remove it if it's too much. Get more money here as well. This is ideal for another one of these favorite income buildings. Yeah, good. So, I want to check something here. Public order is -3.
The Ice Queen bows to no one.
Looks like she has about 1% attrition from chaos corruption.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
This one could put pressure on the Settlement, we might lose in a follow-up. Okay, we got the promise. So far it feels like we're one of the best technologies. The Order of the Lustful Agony has some good stuff. The Capturing Musk and the Promise. It was good early against Khorne. All these 3 are, I feel like, very uninspiring and boring tech. This could help with the Tong, and I think there's more Warriors of Chaos around. Here recruit rank plus 3 for cultists. This is not bad either. All Striders, Marauders. 10% cheaper Marauders, not bad either. Unlike our foot soldiers. 10% lower upkeep for Fiends and Soul Grinders. This one is apparently bugged. 10% replenishment rate just for our earliest units. Holy fuck, this is like... This should be like 10% replenishment for the whole faction, really. So sad. This is like overkill, like... What if why does this even exist? This is just a waste of research time. Attack for the Herald of Slandesh units. Hopefully it works on all of them. And 10% upkeep reduction. This does help. We are relying on these units all around. And this is the best next thing. We have also ancillary to lower their upkeep as well. 4 more attack. That's nothing. Nothing to discard really. It's a solid bonus. The Decadent Apostles. The heady trill of blood-soaked victory distilled to its delicious agonized essence and guaranteed to reshape more flesh into rippling perfection. As you can see, the Marauders are everywhere. 4 more attack is significant.
Excess.
This is their chance to hit. And garrisons as well. Four factions left. What is this? What is this? Something big bug with Fog of War in this campaign. Is there any Warhammer 2 faction that would absolutely dominate the Warhammer 3 Mortal Empires? Well, the Beastmen are probably gonna be godlike still. The whole system of expansion and their armies. Also have Taurox. I can already see Beastmen being on the top still. At least they're not going for noon. The Skaven probably as well, yeah. Skaven are just great.
Name it, and it shall be done.
You got Plague Father in the city, huh?
Experimentation is my
Rank 29.
only master.
There's a chainsword. Goddamn. We don't have costers to shoot him down.
The plague.
This is his only army from the looks of it.
Master, here.
Do these guys have any real enemies? It's all just generated factions.
Yes.
Empower magics.
I am.
Who calls?
I will flay your very mind.
I think 8 is enough for this army.
Delights without
It turns up. The reef just closed. God damn. Was it actually the other one? Just close. God damn. So many turns wasted in the car.
The Tempter Lord.
We might make it to this one.
Set sail.
How much these guys paying? 1600, huh?
You want me?
This is unrealistic to attack. There's a walled settlement and we need reinforcements. Which means by the time reinforcements get in there, we are gonna be a city full of towers, and Slaanesh has problems with that. Especially when we don't outnumber them. We could besiege the city and keep it under siege for a long time.
Delectable.
Slaaneshi Herald.
This is a nice army. I don't want it die to attrition.
How clean and sterile you are. Slaves to darkness.
Such a waste of good flesh.
When is this one going up anyways? 3 turns? We could have done it earlier as well. So it'll give us +5 adjacent.
Time to indulge.
If I take this, both will attack. So we have to destroy this one and then consider taking this one. I kind of want this army to be as it is, so we have to keep it around.
Such insights.
Okay, we can get a new army in 3 turns and it's gonna be too much for everybody here, but with attacking this one, with no matter how many armies, is suicidal. So we will need to besiege them. The problem is, this is a separate province. They just got tier 5. It does look like we can get osmosis here. The shit is crazy crap for Benergal. So clearing this and being patient, the way to go.
Embrace the lust.
Very quick, yeah. Exalted Greater Demon. Some who? Look at this, most of our army dead. You experienced this bug, the buildings, Ottomans sometimes don't have the extra, don't give the extra levels to unit rank that they should give. I've noticed it, on one of my turns that one of the Ottomans have stopped giving bonuses, but the next turn it worked. It's almost like I moved them. This bandit, I was about to equip them. We got 2 leadership bandits that helps demons not crumble and get banished when they get to the low health. And the fire is good if anybody's regenerating, which is not going to be the case here.
the prince!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Sing under brevity! Death through sensation!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Bring us souls!
Sensuous diversions.
The bringer of temptation! I concur!
The aesthetics are lethal.
I am endowed with power! The Prince of Pleasure's caress!
Cultist of Slaanesh! New extremes of sensation!
Your secrets spilled. I am irresistible.
Of course.
Divine magic!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Alores. I am ready.
Worship Journal! Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence!
I am endowed with power.
Bringers of joyous degradation! Death through sensation! Marauders of Slaanesh! Whips!
Torture sweet kiss! Decadent seekers!
Summon the lamp. Abort and kill.
Lay their souls!
Fueled by pain.
Decadent seekers! Demonettes, obey!
Beautiful pain!
Maim, kill!
Attack!
Behold magnificence! Phantasmagoria!
Bringing agony!
Whips! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift!
We got stuck in a unit there.
Secrets.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Sensation gives me strength. Most exalted.
The Dark Princess servant!
Moving!
Yes! Yes!
Their
Is this
flesh
aura range
is
again?
my canvas. Make the pain flow.
Stuck between our infantry, huh?
Darkening majesty. The Prince of Pleasure's caress. Driven by pain.
Cultist of Slaanesh!
All for the Prince.
Quench the thirst!
Souls for Slaanesh.
Most certainly.
Capture the settlement close, we can actually, occupy the settlement, resettle, we can actually, get more corruption here. Slaanesh Lord, not great, not terrible. The passive fits the faction though. Other situational stuff as well. Reusable.
I shall spill your guts in such pleasing patterns.
Well, you do have to learn the new icons for sure. I'm gonna we can cast more spells. Makes a bit of Shade 3 cheaper here and better cooldown.
Another desire fulfilled.
This also makes it cheaper by 2 and 3. Regular cast didn't do much there, but it also has like hit area where it hits.
Such insights to tempt you.
We have supervisor here.
The Herald of Slandesh, seeking sweetest agony.
You desire fornication. Embrace the lust.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Only in dreams.
Behold my sense. The time of soul flaying comes. Rip all hope from them. Most
She got rank 15.
of Slaanesh.
Still renowned and fear though.
My deepest desire granted. The frisson of movement. Such wondrous suffering this will bring.
How much does army cost? 5,000, but not renowned and fear yet. So leveling extra looters here.
Herald of Slandesh.
Well, it does look like Kislev will get attacked soon.
Unheld the Supreme Patriarch!
Divine
Tier 4 city, huh?
immortality.
They don't attack next turn, it's gone. It's gone. I'm not giving him tier 3 city, fuck that.
Grace and cruelty.
This is the province he has. He's sharing it with another faction. Looks like ogres.
Divine Master?
Is there some army in Kislev now? Don't have any armies there. It's only a disciple army there.
Moving, my prince.
Akari was supposed to already take Erengrad and Prague, but we were just getting the critical information about the rifts at the time, so we had to travel a large distance instead.
On to another.
So Kislev kinda recovered because of that.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Damn, another turn. We've set open a few more turns. I don't know why it's disappearing from the interface. No, yeah. They knew I was about to bend the city. Should have done it turn before. But yeah. So we didn't know there was another army coming. What is this, man? I think I'm two turns away from the rift. There's a bug with the fog war in this campaign.
All will die in rapture.
Hi, we got the vent. The Salation slaughtered even by this demonic host has amused the Dark Prince. He sends a gift of his most favorite exalted demon to ensure the lights of destruction not only continue but reach even more fervent levels. I'm almost there. The Herald demurs for a truly violent release has yet to occur. The Exalted One will return to claim the mantle of command in time. Exit again in 10 turns. So get more experience. We'll lose some important campaign skills if we do it early.
No higher power than I.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Marauders all.
In Orsan's holy name, you must suffer and die.
This guy has barely any settlements, it is crazy military.
The Tempter Lord.
I'm almost there. Don't close that shit.
Time to indulge.
Name it, and it shall be done.
How unsanitary.
This army looks like it's been active for quite a bit.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
He's trying to go around because it's not defended.
Slaanesh's desire. Slither, then slash.
Such insights to tempt you. Slaves to darkness. Onward. They are blind to us.
Yeah, we have some big units.
Slaaneshi Herald. I seek stimulation. Handmaiden of dark delight. Divine immortality.
5k for this army, and it has... it's missing renown and feared. Need to get the rift so I can teleport to Kislev. We lost all. I closed all the rifts in the home, which you know, I thought the one we were returning to would stay open, but it closes when you're done. So we couldn't teleport back properly.
Onward.
Name it, and it shall be done. Go with grace.
My plan.
A voyage. On the tides.
More monies.
Nothing else matters but sensation.
I'm gonna get another army when that goes up. Pretty fast turn.
We desire depravity reigns.
I'm gonna cap the cultists. So it's a bunch of Nurglings, huh? This army is not in the best shape, though. We have 3,200 budget. Plague drones of Nurgle, Death's Heads. They got range attacks. It's like a big range projectile. Red Icon of Despair. Damn, that's a good banner. Why the Slaanesh doesn't get this? Icon of Eternal Virulence. X in an area going around him. This guy is really hard to kill. It's a chainsword again. Oh, look at this. He has the terrifying mask of E on a greater, exalted greater demon. Double terror, double the fear. We're going to make his army smaller. He might just be fleeing from the battle, right? Because he got ambushed. But he's fucked no matter what on next turn then because of March. So we should get one of the faster units. So we can bog him down. There's no guarantee he will fight here and our reinforcements have to arrive. So either potentially massive damage on this army, which is all diminished, or he just runs away. Let's put a prediction here. They have been so far in one ambush and was against the ogres, and they did very good in it. Some new behavior. It was a guaranteed slaughter of their army, but they saved most of their units. This thing has Cloud of Flies and poison attacks, and it also has a range attack. It shoots multiple projectiles. Potentially high casualties for our army, but they might just flee. But this is an ambush battle. There's an ambush battle and there's an exit point. They have to flee in this direction to retreat, and the AI did do it last time. But they were ogres and there was a fast army.
The bringer of temptation.
We have some serious voodoo here.
The Dark Prince's servant!
Two Arcan Conduits in the army as well.
Darkling majesty.
This part of the army looks like the most dangerous other than the Lord. We'll definitely be sacrificing the units that we seduced. These guys weren't impressive the first time I got them, but they're rank 7 now. And we'll try to fight one of these plague drones with 40 harpies, furies. These things could do some damage because these things are outnumbered 4 to 1, unless they send all of them, right? We'll also pretend that this side of the army doesn't exist, because it's still slow, and just try to hit somewhere here.
Marauders!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Hoping we don't lose any of the exalted demonettes, but maybe unrealistic to consider that. We'll use the Phallus Duchess on the Soul Grinder.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
So we definitely want to start with a big spell while we're moving towards them. We're probably going to miss half the attack actions. So yeah, probably give actions to here while we draw both lines.
The base one. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Hell Scourges!
Endless suffering!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Looks like they're trying to get away.
Have fought and killed. Driven by pain.
Phantasmagoria! Death through sensation!
Even if they flee, they were marching, so they're dead, right?
Eternal hunters. Fueled by pain.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Maim, kill,
Your secrets spill. I agree.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
This thing is getting wrecked.
Pain and despair!
They should be dead if they manage to get away, because they're marching. But maybe it's different with this new system.
Marauders! Kill! Kill!
Purple wings!
Summon the lash. Stride on.
I am ready.
Feaster of pain.
They will get banished here.
I am endowed.
If they're demons, they probably shouldn't even try to flee with slower units. Nurgle probably shouldn't try to flee the ambush. The ogres doing this was actually very good for them. For Nurgle, it's very bad. No, ogres saved most of their army, and they fled the ambush, and in the follow-up, they got with enough to take the city. This should not be the same for every faction, you know. Nurgle should send a fight, their army is too slow. The ogres can definitely get away. So only Kugat escaped. But he was marching, that means he's gone as well. $11,000 experience, holy shit. Just what we needed. Take 2700 favor here.
There will be pain.
He's dead anyways because he was marching. So why is he fleeing? Open the get bugs. I don't even know how that worked.
Most privileged.
When army using march stands to get ambushed, they shouldn't try to flee the ambush battle and instead stand and fight, because the army is destroyed at the end of the battle. That was just very good for us. Now we get access to the city.
Such insights to tempt you.
Who's the one using the Forbidden Road? Defeated Kugat. For all his pokes and foul contagions, Snurgle's fetid brewmaster was overcome in battle by good old-fashioned brute force. Growth plus 10 in the local province. When you have growths like this, without growth buildings. Or with growth buildings. What is 10? It's like plus 1 on some minor shit. This has gotta be one of the worst traits in defeat rates as well in the game. Chainsaw Plex pretty much 20% Lord's armor. This helps a bit. This helps a bit, but 10 growth, what the hell? It'll probably be faction wide. Oh, we got seasoned campaigner on the Follies Duchess of Paramountcy. Full movement range, hands up. Perfect vigor, hands up. And attrition resistance. He got the gift as well.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Looks like the city is in reach now.
I bring the gift of pain.
This army will die from attrition though.
Herald of Slandesh.
Oh yeah.
Tempter Lord.
We managed to get to a rift with Nakari around. Bring the busters close this one. Castle Alexander is controlled by Nordland. We should target Erengrad, it's exposed.
Time to savor. Eternal day.
This also closes, right? So
Not yet. My precious.
as well get this money here. Look at that seduction budget, 4,000. 4,000, and Nakari has it 40% cheaper, I think. Okay, let me check something here. We got the Heartseeker Strength 3 right now. They had 52 attack and 46 weapon strength. Like this one on the Fiends of Slaanesh. This thing is what, 75 speed? We'll put a Razor Standard on the cavalry. The enemy can have things that lower your budget. Can you put unit banners to seduce units? No, but if they had banner when you seduce them, the banner will work. Oh, we're in Kislev territories.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Probably send these guys if they attack any of the troops.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh. Paramour of Slaanesh.
You can stop charges with the cults as well.
Slaanesh is Allures. Heartseekers.
Oh no, way other side now.
I can sense your
greedy. Excess in all things.
Endless suffering.
Yes, master.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! Deliver unto Slaanesh! Sorcerer's lash!
Summon the lash! Unleash my power!
Path Seekers of Slaanesh!
Worship Shornal.
The Maiden of Ecstasy!
Zoom, 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 coming in hot. There's so many things happening so fast that we can you don't even click on everything, but you know, clicking now they're gonna die, be dead anyways. They got all 9 units. Once the demonettes get rank 7, they get additional toughness. More corruption.
The Tempter Lord.
They're back in Kislev. Going for Erengard.
Just a sample. Time to savor.
Mm-hmm.
Such insights to tempt you.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Wonder if we just beeline the Sunken Sewers. Tier 5 city with no military right now.
Delights without boundaries.
I think that was the only army from the epoch's makers.
The plague
It loses this capital, that's gonna be crippling.
out of all.
But we might need to deal with this one army as well, but they didn't get attacked for some reason. Getting some serious experience on the Phyllis Duchess here. The Occam's Miners does give magical attacks, but we already have plenty of magical attacks. We're gonna be overcasting yeah. Considering Pit of Shades and Pruno Pendulum are back top tier, it seems like a waste of magic. You can always find Miasma is probably better than this. Miasma will guarantee damage, so casting Miasmas around and not this is the way to go. So we don't really need these magical attacks. We only have plenty of magical attacks. This will only be good if we would need those magical attacks. Probably gonna be better in other factions. I'll get the Earthing to open the conduit. Conduit we have more power charging us more spells in shorter times. I like second point in Miasma, but not a top priority.
I get stronger.
This spell looks like crazy expensive. But it could go well with a couple of abilities on lower leadership, including stuff that makes your unit stronger if the enemy are dying with the soul sand, right? The spell is not even worth considering the cost without upgrading. It's actually so expensive. We're gonna have to find the right opportunity for this as well. We'll upgrade this Slaanesh spell so we can investigate a bit more. I'm familiar with a lot of shadows from playing Warhammer 1 and 2. This is a lot we still have to investigate more. Lash is good. It just, you know, can break formations, can apply some damage, not expensive. Bliss for Rupture will get triggered when you cast spells, which is probably the best thing about this. Acquiescence is good, so one you get killed faster, make it slower, but upgrading it doesn't seem like a priority. You just need to unlock it. Costs 6. This one does some damage, but I need more cost more to make conclusion. This does buff damage when used quite excessively. It also costs some power. Because of this one, and the projectiles didn't really hit the units, I haven't taken much damage. It was Plague Bearers at massive health. There's a large strike area, so maybe in a very good mosh pit. Situationally, probably very good. Well, this one, it's even more situational to get effects from it. Sometimes maybe just cannot move a factor will be enough, and the soul sent units will get buffed faster. So this pretty much feels like only if you wanna pin them or use the soul sent to, you know, charge faster on the higher tier units. I will definitely want to trigger this a couple of times in battle. This makes a lot of difference for the whole army, especially if it's a grinder fight. Yeah, feeling the card is powerful. Yeah, the card is powerful. Is the miscast damage noticeable? Yeah, I seen some damage. It's ultimately RNG, but if you're gonna be casting multiple upgrade spells, could add up. So we have an option to just go for the Sunken Sewers. We could also just surround the city, right? The problem there is no Slaanesh corruption here yet. It's gonna start increasing next turn when we open the rift.
So good. Let us move.
It might also get plagued here badly.
How unsanitary.
This doesn't look like something that's gonna be taken just like that.
Slaanesh. I yearn to go.
We need 25 corruption if possible.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Slaaneshi Herald.
You definitely want to destroy this faction. They don't seem to want peace, at least until so far. Let's give us access to some other territories. It's also one of our enemies, main enemies, really. I'm in Kislev right now.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is the Rebellion Fest, which is actually quite good here for some experience and some excessive income. As the settlement is pretty much built up to have no control.
Divine immortality.
And once the rift open, we need armies like this around.
I exist to serve and be served. The Lord of Excess reigns supreme. The Herald of Slandesh.
Flying master.
I'm kind of just exploring here.
Go with this.
So you can go into the full war, you know. Unexplored part chunk.
And it shall be done.
We're gonna keep an eye where the rest can come. We can get a cult going.
The perfect prince.
Parak Doom. Looks like a dwarf city.
Name it, and it shall be done.
This is a good building at tier 3, but there are extra tiers unless you want the local recruitment and the I guess it's just notification thing. Should have increased the ranks in those.
Souls will yield for Slaanesh.
I can't drink coffee every 10 minutes. It's like it's a bad effect on the you're gonna go shit all the time. What I'm saying. I need at least 2 or 3 hours to pass before I get my second coffee.
Handmaiden of dark delight. My desires are boundless.
So what exactly is going on here?
The Herald of Slandesh.
Goddamn kids, the music is awesome. It's like we're gonna get overrun.
Lost.
Should have been in the city before, but you know, it's hindsight. Tarius here will cause some damage. Yeah, it's on legendary difficulty. We'll get some disciple arms going.
Time to indulge.
We should probably send this one to help on the other side.
Of Slaanesh.
Which was decisive.
Depravity reigns.
Legion of Chaos has claimed the Slaanesh soul arm. Ghoul has manifested in Beijing. What is this place here? It's like a settlement on top of the wall. High Slaanesh corruption must have been because of the rift. It's capital of Cathay. Let's go get a cult going here, so we can see the territories and get more cults. So, what are these Sky factions even doing? Empire ones. I'm curious why they're moving so much.
So,
There's an alliance going around.
all right. Who calls? What? The Empire. Yes?
Hmm.
No!
Empower.
For chaos!
Who calls?
Desire fornication. Yes, plaything.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna be tough to corrupt. This one is doable.
Delectable.
Artisan of pain. The frisson of movement. Grace and cruelty. Sensation.
This is some actually bad attrition though.
Embrace the lust.
This is a crushing defeat, huh? We need to attack immediately, I think. This is the capital.
Slash every sinew.
Looks like there's an option for sacking. We open a rift and we'll corrupt this adjacent area, no problem with the other province.
Name it, and it shall be done. Onward! On we go!
Looks like they're allied with the Tong, and Tong build an outpost there.
On to another.
On it.
How unsanitary.
Friends, there.
See, the Vault Sieges are no joke with the Nurgle, but the magic is pretty good here.
Feast on their souls.
Bringer of sensation.
Might be costly to take the city, but I think we need to get this turn, so we can continue taking the settlements further before the Plague Father is back.
An orgy of...
By the time we get access to the city will be fully manned. We have a good budget to seduce though. I'm thinking we can get the flight 3300. Come on, don't be like that. This Chaos Spawn can tank the door pretty well. And, why can't we get the fly? The fly 3300. We're missing. And the flyer would have been great in this battle. I'll take the Forsaken. I'll take one of the Nurglings. Currently says crushing defeat. Well, apparently still crushing defeat even if we lose 2 units. For the prediction, let's go. This is the capital of Foxmakers of Nurgle. We defeated the Kugat's army and now we are on the capital. We're using our second army to expand more into Chaos Wastes, eliminate some of the opposition and get the resources to get an overpowering military. We had a siege against Nurgle like this before, when it was almost a defeat. The city got built up. And we had the one today at the start of the stream, and it was a defeat. But it was an army, expendable army that tried to take the settlement. I think I was supposed to get the Disciple army at that point. Because we can't really wait for the reinforcements. They're gonna build up the whole city, so we kind of have to attack early. So the toads, what toads? We have Nurglings. Nurglings and Forsaken. Forsaken I have to sell looking good. The towers shoot 4 projectiles, 120 missile damage, 80 armor-piercing missile damage. They also cause poison.
Repulsive.
We have to attack the city at multiple points, which means potential high casualty for this army. This army will arrive from here, so we want somebody hidden in these trees. Destroy this door. So when this army arrives, we send all the fast units immediately into the city. So we want to attack other sides. Other sides with this, for starters, like this area here. We can also attack this area here. Yeah, I like actually this area here, and then we open the door for the second army and go sneaky on the top with the other gates. The Exalted Plague Bears and Plague Bears are not joking these sieges. Even with magic, they can be tough to kill. All the towers are constantly shooting you. I think our Exalted Demonettes win by default if you go on the wall. So who are we gonna use for this sneaky action here? Thinking we use the regular Demonettes here. Say they can hide here, but they're not getting hidden. Okay. The AI knows where you deploy, but they don't know about the hidden units.
Pain is a gift.
Okay, those are for the 3 gates here. And this 3 gates here as well. Everything's actually have Vanguard. The main attack will be here, this side here. We need to build some momentum. They don't allow us to build momentum. We just lose a shit ton of units if we lose the battle. By capturing some parts of the city, we get momentum. Try moving your reinforcement to the enemy main square. I heard about this issue. It happens sometimes. It doesn't work in every settlement though. The AI apparently can reinforce like from here. These things are magical projectiles, so we'll let them shoot the marauders first.
My pincers pine for pain. If I must.
Worship Journal!
Why, yes.
I haven't occupied this for some reason.
Great Horned One.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
What the hell?
Slaanesh is Allures. Of course. I seek.
What the fuck is this damage with the towers, man?
On to pleasure. My pleasure.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
The pangs of suffering.
This one doesn't seem to be occupied.
Sensuous diversions.
Towers nearly killed her like immediately.
Come to me. Hear the discordant choir. Divine dance.
Hopefully she doesn't get banished by getting out of battle.
Souls for Slaanesh.
Pain is a gift.
I move. Another time.
God damn, man.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Driven by pain.
The bringer of tint is shine. Fluid grace.
Yeah, they're all over the city.
With pleasure. Sensation gives me strength. Fueled by pain.
breaking in here.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! A flurry of attack.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Talons. Demonettes. A flurry
Capture the
of
city with his stuff.
death through sensation. A dance of pain.
We have them heavily outnumbered, so they can respond to everything. It's our best bet, just overrun the city before they build up.
By magics.
Absolute obedience.
Slaaneshi cultist! I feel the urge!
I am endowed.
I accept temptation.
Finding fresh souls.
Torture's sweet kiss! We go!
There we flit.
To the next.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Getting a little bit of momentum.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
We should probably help there.
Alive the slain. Agonizing death. A perverse
We overrun the city fast enough, they'll have army losses.
Prince of pleasure.
supple servants of Slaanesh.
The Dark Prince's servant!
The basement. Summon the lash. Sensation gives me strength.
Marauders!
The serpent strikes! Purple winds! Slaanesh decrees it! Sauntering!
There. Yes.
Fueled by pain. By magics.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Those guys think 7 are dead.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
There's still 1 point here. Everything else is gone.
Of pain.
They're too slow to respond to the assault of the city.
The debauched ones!
If they're outnumbered, our units are faster.
We flee!
Sing and
They're trying to get to the locations though.
Herald moving. Bringing suffering.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Bend to our will. We go.
Feeding our addiction.
Seeking sin.
Go! Phantasmagoria!
Seekers of Slaanesh. Demonette of Slaanesh.
Summon the lash. Sensation gives me strength.
Divine slaughter.
Rack them with agony.
Marauders!
The Lord of Excess arises!
I am irresistible.
Dark whispers of glory!
There be fruit.
Well, to see some of the spells from Herald of Slandesh, but the tower nearly killed our character immediately. We had to retreat.
Death through sensation. Exalted demoness of Slaanesh.
Fueled by pain. Divine magics. Yes.
Surprised I didn't get terrified.
Spread decadence and depravity! Stride with perfection!
Vista of pain.
Get them! Moving!
Perfect vigor better for the Frost Maiden.
Exalted keeper of secrets.
We got a close victory here. Pretty clean. Nobody important got killed. This is the capital of Poxmakers. We do have some serious power recharge, so you can do a lot of spell in short time. Also mega experience for our Exalt Keeper of Secrets. Sec is nearly 16,000, then we drop it to tier 4. Tier 4 corruption and adjacency is actually very strong. So we'll just going to loot and occupy.
Avidity is my own sin. Such insight.
All the buildings got removed, damn.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Don't stop.
Time to indulge.
No landmark here, but there was a rift at least. Big corruption immediately. We'll put this temporary here. Warpstone Locust, like a bait in a trap, lurking ratman will be lured to the warpstone and then discover tiny little souls of feeble nourishment. 3 more slots. Growth replenishment, income, and this one temporarily. Cards do provide a lot of corruption.
Fornication.
We do need to replenish at least one turn. We can also attack Gladport immediately.
The perfect prince.
This one just nearly got deleted by the towers, man. It looked like magical damage as well. I wasn't even trying to tank the tower. I was having shields, and she's the one who gotten short for some reason. Okay, we're getting a very good rank on our Exalted Demon. Yeah. Let's get Demonic Inspiration. Charge and attack for Demonettes and Exalted Demonettes.
Another desire fulfilled.
Technically, this costs only 3 turns. Technically, I think we can do it.
You are summoned. Come, my children. Slaanesh is young. Expand the truth.
Get some bigger and faster troops, some big damage dealers. So we'll be spending here 4 turns.
Both sides suffered, but we prevailed.
And this auto repair.
Slaves to darkness.
There's gonna be very high nether corruption here for a while.
Prince's Herald.
Getting more troops.
Lord.
But we don't have this in range. What the hell? This draft movement here now, guys. They made it on purpose that you can't reach the city because from the rift. Yeah, damn. He has crazy movement. Will disappear for a turn.
Onwards. Ambush.
They don't have a commandment because it's not the same province.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah. This army has more troops now as well.
Divine immortality.
There's things we can do with this one as well. Where, we could go attack the Wars of Chaos in here. They kinda like the Zinch. I mean Zinch Nurgle. This is another expansion we could do here, the Blood Marshes. All these provinces are huge, these territories are vast.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is basically guarding the area and dealing with rebels. We have rebels here intentionally.
Oh my god.
The Herald of Slandesh. The Herald of Slandesh. You will never know true rapture.
Thank you, Sega.
My master. Go with disgrace.
Voyaging.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
Close to the bottleneck here, right? How strong are these guys?
I have stepped into the
I think they're scared of us.
chaos and returned. There is nothing you can say that will bring mercy.
I'm surprised they didn't help Poxmakers. I think they're just terrified. 7 regions, damn.
The cult of endless.
External corruption will be a while before it goes down, so it's gonna be a massive negative public order. We should probably get the pleasure party going here.
Such insights.
This one is actually more easier to stabilize. We should do it here. We don't want rebels here until the garrison is built up.
So good.
What about this? It's -6. Most of it, it's just Nurgle corruption. Miracle Kraken gives us another 2, so this is definitely going to rebel in its current shape. Trying to recruit another army, so I save the pleasure hunt. Definitely rebelling, huh? That's with 2 corruption buildings, which are quite a poor on control, though. We could also just fight the rebels, but I feel like it's unnecessary. Yeah, attacking these heavily corrupted lands will definitely be rebellious for a bit. I'm finding Slaanesh, pink. All the pink.
Most privileged.
I'm enjoying this faction. It's totally different than the Kislev one as well. I guess we don't have to recruit another army here. This will be a while before this corruption goes down, so gotta do the pleasure hunt here.
Salt water.
Grace and cruelty.
It looks like Slaanesh has some of the best location in the game.
Embrace the lust. Time to indulge.
It's all Slaanesh, yeah. We've been ahead this whole campaign. This campaign also opened the rifts earlier than the Kislev one.
How divine.
When this army gets completed and replenished, we can also summon a disciple army. I'm destroying pox makers here. Probably gonna take down this Chaos faction as well.
Always ready for a headbutting.
Tribesmen, take what's theirs.
Out of a... What? You need a boon? I foresee destruction.
Tribal fury.
These guys are at the very top of things. It's like, seems like really crazy to approach it with Kislev considering all the invasions. The enemy have one more soul than you. How can you stop for the last one, like the Kislev campaign? Well, you could wait for them to enter the where they need to go, the last one, and you enter there and stop them there. Or you could send an agent and find where the faction leader is and clear that, or just destroy the whole faction. There's no guarantee they're gonna get steady soul every time, so you hope for that.
Northmen come. Marauders all.
Excess.
The Great Orthodox is fighting the ice, like the Legion of Chaos primarily, but they're also active elsewhere. Norscan Legion of Chaos as the faction, faction.
Delights without boundaries. Sweet.
Let's see if we can besiege them here.
I relish this carnage. Grant.
Yeah, this army is dying because there's no corruption.
I bring euphoric death.
You desire fornication.
Name it, and it shall be done. Go with disgrace. Name it, and it shall be done.
There's the army. New one.
Nurgle Herald.
Artisan of pain. My den of sins.
How much money are we making here? 4,000. Very nice.
For souls.
Erengrad is tier 4. We're still away from it though. Could have had Erengar turn 70 if we had the rift good to teleport. There was a rift open here. But difficult is legendary. So how high are these guys militarily? Northern Province is rank 1, West Province is rank 2. And my Kislev campaign is opposite, they're losing to Orlocks of Zinch.
Chaos reigns.
So a couple of things that messed up our diplomacy. Getting a foothold here also makes sense. We'll distract them too. Kislev having Prague, I don't like it, but it's not tier 5 yet. I guess we'll just be rampaging here for now. Big victory with medium casualties. I only played the Ice Court and Slaanesh, Seducers Slaanesh. These units cannot hide.
Sin and sensuous diversions. Pain is a gift. It's all Slaanesh.
Kari moves. Yes.
Bend to our will, exalted demonets of Slaanesh. I move.
Unleash my power. No one faster. Tasmagoria.
Rend.
Gonna bark you there.
Onward then. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
I need souls.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
The cult thrives!
The serpent strikes.
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Behold magnificence.
Glorious. Past.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Excess in
Are they-
all things.
Yep. This is a very good side to hold, put stuff.
Feast. This will do. Slash.
Exalted demonets.
Just push through them.
Slaanesh is allures.
Sargard don't really give a shit on.
Purple winds! Orgasmic agony!
Do not touch the Kari. Power of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers.
Kind of hard to get soul send on Kislev because they always go the leadership thing.
Guards upon their corpses. Exalted demonets of Slaanesh. The aesthetics are lethal. Delight. Their flesh is my canvas.
Extremes of sensation!
Okay, we just killed them then.
I am ready.
Had a lot of defense here.
Sensuous diversion.
Can get soul send if they're not wavering.
Kari. Arch Tempter.
Worship Shornal!
I breathe.
Damn, 9 casualties. They held well. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. 3 turns of replenishment. The Exalted Demonets are getting veterancy. So 6700 sec, huh?
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey, Yeltron.
The Tempter Lord. Take it for me.
And we get the punishment here. Don't know, exactly know if anybody's in the area. This is rank 13. So he's missing a talisman. Where the hell did we put that forbidden rod? I think it was on this arm.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one should get a trinket. Get the spell resistance going.
Eternal taster. Time to savor.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of the Dark Prince. The Herald of Slaanesh. Grace and cruelty. Pleasure without conscience. Bringer of sensation. Artisan of pain. Depravity reigns.
Let the rebels get a little stronger before we fight them. More experience, more money.
Dance on.
What is this? Litzeiger Ford. Litzeiger. Lightseeger Ford. Lightseeger Ford. Started a famous battle in 2427, culminated in a duel fought in the middle of a fort between the elector counts of Stirl and Telebackland.
Darkness comes.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Almost there.
Wins.
I'm recruiting on 2 armies right now, and I'm planning to get another army, but not yet. 15 corruption here. We do not get warnings about this, all of this. Like the game sometimes forget to give you a notification that you know you can build something. Another tier 5 here. Shame this one doesn't have a landmark. We gotta mess up the public order here. Also be recruiting here as well. I put this so we get a nice notification. Kinda want this building in the capital, but the notification for this we don't want. I guess another place with all of recruitment. Just missing 2 buildings, right? Missing the guided servants and the mountain servants. And you look at the distance here, it's quite far. We plan for this one to be for recruitment as well. Move the excess building to get the mountain servants and get everything here again. This distance between here and here is really far. There's also very high income available here as well. I don't think you can not build this in the capital. It's way too much money. Way too much. This is 6 turns global recruitment. This is 4. $300 and 300 plus 50% and then plus 300. You can't fucking ignore this one in the capital. I guess we can global recruit hard seekers. It's no problem. It's 4 turns. It takes 3 turns to recruit anyways. It's actually being built already. Never mind. Moving this one. I'm blind. All these icons here is like everything is just red, and this one is dismantled and this one is built. Yeah, we have to build this one in the capital. It's just way too much money to lose. This one is just has to be built in the capital.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
More money. This one is going to go about 0 on 75.
most privileged of Slaanesh. Our burning needs are unmet.
And this one's gonna be so much money. -2 here right now as well. This is the Blighted Grove, this is the Cliff of Beasts. I need to get a little bit more control here. We're gonna get more money. Get rid of the garrisons. We are massive here and there's armies around, so it doesn't have to be everything garrisoned.
This is not the promised excess.
But I know if they're gonna change the outlet, it's kind of ridiculous now. Probably. Probably if enough people complain.
Such insights to tempt you.
Which one of these provinces don't even have any income buildings? Looks like all of them have it. All of them have at least one thing.
Resistance grows gray and empty.
It looks like this was the one that didn't have anything. In settlements like this, you can just set up devotee stuff as well. I think we had to build in every region.
Is unsatisfied.
These things are also needed if you want to push extra negative control for income. Of course, clearly in corruption, prevent rebellions. We are pushing 2 provinces for very high income. This one here, and this one here. This one here, and this one here for recruitment. We need 2 armies between these territories. One can always be on a rebellion spot, which is capital cause we have every region with opulent dignity. So we get something to do in between the rounds of rifts.
Tender.
Time to endure.
And Akari is currently invading Kislev again. And we have our second army fighting Nurgle. And one of our other armies will attack the Waters of Chaos here. There is a landmark for Slaanesh here. 4th landmark that we've seen for Slaanesh. So we should occupy those territories. We're also recruiting some more military as well. They sell out, huh? I like both the Kislev and the Slaanesh faction so far, but I'm enjoying Slaanesh more. I have too many demons to win this one. Too many demons. We could get one of them on. Bug spells here and no spells. We don't have the damage to kill the plague bears.
Such folly.
They get it back, yeah. You don't get to keep the units. Master Mason, huh? To build something truly awe-inspiring, one must first be inspired to envision a structure worthy of awe. Corrupted by Nurgle. All units in the army lose 5% replenishment. That's fun. A faction with worse replenishment. We're not even supposed to fight in Nurgle because we were supposed to be friends, but there was a thing that happened early in the campaign with diplomacy. I love it how -5 control and -5% replenishment is like the same thing here. We serve Voidborn Crab Nurgle as well. And Phyllis Duchess Paramounts as well. All of them have the -5% now.
How divine. You want me.
Can you grab them? Doesn't look like you can. Maybe if you clear the Nurgle corruption. This is devastatingly crippling for Slaanesh. Don't fight Nurgle, right?
No.
Like I said, we were at war with all of these factions here because of something that happened with the Empire. In you know, vassal system.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be done.
There's no way to avoid this, because you have to clear the Nurgle lands here.
The Herald of Slandesh. Don't stop. Spreading seduction.
You desire fornication.
It might be in range to disrupt this.
My sense heightened.
The new avatar of sensation.
So it is based on corruption as well, not just size.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Depravity reigns. Delights.
The ruinous powers demand your utter destruction. What can you possibly say to forestall this?
Artisan of pain. Sweet. Delectable bloodshed.
So good.
All will die in rapture.
I'll see this army coming. They have no fog of war, so they might just go for that one. We'll get an disciple line before we leave our crowded territories.
Rita's secrets are mine alone. Drink in my excellence.
Slaanesh not getting any replenishment is a massive oversight. Should be at least some basic stuff on the skills and technology. The fact that there's penalties to replenishment via other ways, it's just crippling. Looks like a lot of copy pasta and blanket stuff applying on across all factions. What's next? We're gonna go into Slaanesh realm with Nakari, and we're gonna get penalty from being in there as exalted great demon of Slaanesh.
Arch Tempter!
Enjoy your death!
Jesus.
Agreed!
Can be everywhere.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
A true thrill.
Sin and depravity!
Worship Shornal!
Bend to our will.
Time to charge!
Move with grace.
Glorious!
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Hear the discordant choir. The Prince of His rises.
Agreed.
Luscious deviants.
Death through
I got the cavalry here.
Unlie this blade.
The Dark Princess servant.
the deepest pleasure. We go.
They die. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence. Phantasmagoria. Orgasmic agony.
Pain is a gift.
Pain is a gift.
The maiden of ecstasy.
The debauched ones. The desire granted.
Make them scream.
Bend to our will.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Slash.
Who can I play with?
Yes. Herald of Slandesh.
Torture sweet kiss. Demolish. Bend to our will. Make them scream.
I like to shoot units that are not moving. I forgot for a split second.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Attack. Move. Soul drinker.
Pain is a gift.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
No one faster.
No one faster.
Repulsive and alluring.
I am not done.
Who's the best Legend Lord Warhammer 3? That would be Costalton. He has the best hair.
Bring ruin. The Tempter Lord. Speak too slow. I poke stab thing's brain. Make talk speak quicker.
We need force Strago to give him the settlements. Kinda shocked they're still here.
Greater secrets are mine.
We could have put the Sey Kingdom here as well. Direct 13. I could have got a Slaanesh, but it's gonna also rank 14. More active abilities to click on this army.
An undesirable influence grips us.
With 25 corruption here.
My divine master. Dance on.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. On cloven foot. The Herald.
This one's stuck in this. Why can't we change it? Like a bug.
Handmaiden of Duck. A crescendo of pain and pleasure. Pleasure slaves for the Pleasure Palace.
It's gotta be the worst rare item in all of Warhammer. Ranked up in a province with low growth.
We desire more. More!
Low growth, there's no growth because it's max. Plus 5 growth local province. Go in! Another slice of swan, my friend. Do please indulge, for it really is the finest bird, and roasted beyond perfection. At least we've seen another one now.
Depravity reigns. The frisson of move.
Why is the stance bugged in this one?
A tool of sweetest torture.
I want to fear finally.
It will be drenched in bodily
Gave us 400 per turn. God damn.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
We don't want more than two turns of rebels here.
Divine immortality. A victory.
I wonder if we have replenishment penalties and we encamp, does it still cap replenishment? This could be cool.
Divine master. On to another.
Name it, and it shall be done. On the tides.
Does look like they might be in range to attack this.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Tier 2 building plus 1 control, tier 3 building plus 2 control, tier 4 building plus 3 control. Holy fuck. You get -8, -4, another -8 while -4 while trying to get to 50. This simply does not work on legendary. You don't even want it to work, you want this to work anyways. There's all other ways to get the voters. Tier 4 in Eternal Lagoon. I need to get out. Actually keep it because it's more money on tier 5 here anyways. So what's the negative here? Buildings, huh? We get 3 here, so we get 2 of them, and we can get 2 other buildings with negative, so you still have to balance it out. It's almost like they give totally shit control to Slaanesh because they gave it this. You can have it both ways. There's no control to enable this properly on high difficulty. And it's not even that great. You still have to get it somewhere. This province does can have a lot of income. But you need some control as well. So go to -8, -6, and it's gonna be exactly 75 negative, unless we improve our control. We'll get max income here. 3 resource buildings, which make a lot of money in a big province.
The Tempter Lord. Embrace the lust.
I don't see what's going on here right now. They might attack us here.
Such insights to tempt
you. What's left? Income from all buildings, huh? All buildings 5%. Then armors of the Furies, huh? Spawn of Slaanesh, Fiend Slaanesh, Soul Grinder. 10% weapon strength for Demonettes, huh? Look at this, speed for the Seekers of Slaanesh and the Heart Seekers of Slaanesh. 170 speed unit, by the way. Has speed on other things too. Lower upkeep for the Demonettes and more weapon strength for Demonettes. Looks like the best thing to get here. Also, the weapon strength also works on the Marauders of Slaanesh. More damage on the demons and lower prices. This looks like the best thing to get. This is our core unit.
I am pleased.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Old Myers. This is this one here. This one will have all the recruitment as well, because it's a massive distance. Yeah. Can we miss a public order here? Looks like we can, just enough. Good. So I get more income. Losing 700 here because of that. And there's a bonus on it as well.
Both sides suffered, but we prevailed.
This is 8 turns available. We'll get a big army then.
Slaanesh Herald.
Northern Waste, we don't want to upgrade this, and Bloodfire Falls, we don't want to upgrade this. Unless we get like over 100k, no.
How divine.
It looks like they might be going for the capital there. They're still not attacking Kislev there. I wonder if Skag is at war with Kislev. Should be, right? I'll give the troll country to the Skaven. You know.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Faction claims a soul, Gold Tooth. They have 2 souls now as well. Zinch is next.
Unspeakable.
Okay.
Our winds are good.
This is just enough to get the low control economy going.
Name it, and
The cult
it shall
of
be.
endless delights.
Just get vision here. And here.
Name it,
The cult
and
grows.
it shall be done.
Vindex, Lyre, Pence and Fire. Wow.
Shame. Dominance.
Yes?
Wonder how much is the reason that Skostal no longer invades the other side? The fact there are 2 other factions here. Seem to be changing their orders all the time. To where they're moving stuff. Trade is looking okay, considering it's only 3 faction. It's bugged as fuck, but it's looking okay. I'm going to see if the Clan Mulder can take some of the keys of territory. Because we need more armies in that area to deal with everything. Oracles of Zinch, I don't like that we are fighting Nurgle.
are entwined. Do not mistake this for alliance.
$5.9 and they want 15,000. I'll take half. Half what? Half. Half of what? Half your money, bitch! Let's see if we can influence some diplomacy here. I don't want to go to war with this guy. He has some weird juju that we don't want to be the target of. And he's the only reason the Cathay is not going even crazier.
I shall consult the fates. This will be agreed.
Let's go with 4 and see what happens next turn. This is a short-term diplomacy boosting.
We are as one.
For some reason, the other factions don't like when we are fighting other chaos, but the other chaos attacked us without any warning, event or anything. But not him. He might have refused, though. Yeah, plus 40, should be 36 next turn.
You dare! Demon Prince.
Can't even handle Castaldan, this guy. He's also elevated Poxmakers of Nurgle.
My bruised bubble.
Ready to sample the wares? My
I think there's an army within the range of the city. One turn. Imagine they block recruitment last turn.
You desire fornication.
Okay, I need to stop cleaning, get something to eat.
Most privileged.
How strong is this faction? 17.
Prince's Herald. Sensation lures me. The new avatar of sensation.
Corruption is increasing by 3.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh. Sensation lures me. The frisson of movement.
Eternal taster.
And got 4 Sargos in range. We need 4 more corruption for our army.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Maybe next turn. It's gonna be a small army because of low corruption though.
Every step pleasure.
Time to savor.
Savor. Your main is actually uncommon. Okay, that's nice. With cards there on Monk's Guard, Province of Rebels actually make you extra money, huh?
your souls. Drink.
Okay, before this battle, I'm gonna get some food. So I'll do a break. See you after break, boys. Okay, break, boys. Food finished. Finished my salad from earlier today. Let's go. We're crippling some Kislev here, and I think I'm going to give the settlements to Clan Molder. Maybe they get ignored. We've been losing wins. We need to end up channeling few and not marching or sacking and occupying. Salad. Man, you need salads.
Join my troop, a rebel.
Pain is a gift.
Bend to our will.
Slaanesh is Allures. Behold, magnificent. Cultist of Slaanesh.
We can hide on this side. I mean, we can overrun the city. They can't even defend both sides properly.
They shall acquiesce.
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Last time they had a unit here because they saw the what's it called? They saw the fiends.
The aesthetics are lethal. Agonizing death.
We need to generate more power. I've been not even paying attention to it.
Divine slaughter. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Demonette of Slaanesh. Sensuous diversions. The Prince of Chaos rises. Sorcerer's lash.
Arch-tempter.
Worship Journal.
Now,
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
looks like I've been rubber banding here a bit.
The cult wakes! Phantasmagoria!
Oh, focusing their chariots, you know.
Their flesh is my canvas.
This will do.
Decadent seekers. There we fruit.
This one has been focused a bit as well.
With grace.
Keeper of secrets. Cavort and kill.
Dark whispers of glory. Purple winds.
I'm not getting much of assaults unless they get routed a little bit earlier.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Behold magnificence. Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
I kill one of the units for heal.
Slaanesh. Do not touch the Kari.
Tower makes this big target so easy to hit.
I am not done.
Captured most of the city already. Had a massive attack, leadership, and we got a store. It's nice to overrun the city with fast units. So Granny got 80 kills.
No! Glorious!
We do not fight well enough.
Our units rely on physical resistance. Pretty much every unit in the army has physical resistance. Only the magic attackers will do any little damage. I think we sack this, occupy it, and then consider giving it to the Skaven next turn, maybe for a non-aggression. This has been good money here.
You will pay, thief.
I want their secrets. The Tempter Lord.
So there's high damage because of Obsidian Blade.
Drink in my
There should be soon on the settlement, I think.
My divine.
Now that we are bordering with the Skaven, we could give them Forced Dragov.
The Herald of Slandesh. Moving with grace. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So we need to keep this one on 50 or lower.
This is not the promised excess.
Wars have next to no military. The Katai does have a lot of military. Goldtooth is rank 9 with 5 settlements, but look at this difference in military size.
boss of bosses.
It's allied with northern provinces.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first. You've made the fatal mistake of thinking you can beat Greasus.
One man's pain is another's pleasure. Seeking sweetest agony. Most privileged of...
We're taking the Blood Marshes next. There's a landmark for Slaanesh here. There might be an army close here that might just besiege us and prevent this recruitment. That'll be very frustrating.
And it shall be done.
4 turns global recruitment KQV.
Time to indulge.
I relish this carnage.
This garrison looks pretty bad here. And they can still do something.
The Herald of Slandesh. Raise the pleasure dome.
Don't want these armies really.
I bring euphoric.
Valiant defeat. I got armored chaos trolls. How do they build this? I have trigger. We need to kill enemies on low morale, which is not doable against some factions. So the whole system doesn't really work that well. Hey, Bumlum. We really need these reinforcements.
Captivating and horrifying.
We'll pretty much let them build here, and then we'll switch to another gate, I think.
The debauched ones.
No spells here.
Sweetest suffering. Rejoice, for we will harvest countless souls for our
Tower is there, huh?
perfect prince.
Abandon this spot because there's a barrack in a tower here. We can just switch to the other one. They can't outrun this unit, so we have speed on our side.
Attacks of pain. Herald moving. Torture is rapture.
How does this race feel like to me? I mean, the Seducers Slaanesh? Feels like to me it's not for everybody, and then people are wondering what other people see them because they want to see something there as well.
On the hunt!
That's what it seems to me.
We cannot refuse.
Tower is still shooting from the other side of the mob.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Torture's sweet kiss.
This way we can capture half the city while waiting for the reinforcements. Speed is where we get a little bit advantage.
Resist me.
Bring us soul! Eternal hunters!
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Unlie this plague. Avatar of torment.
Marauders! Driven by pain!
Seekers. Slaaneshi Herald. Seekers of Slaanesh.
No, delay with the chariot.
Grace. Sensation. Seekers! The beguiling let the depravity continue. Seekers! A fury of talons! We go! A dance of pain! Supple servants of Slaanesh! Move with grace! More sensation! More! Seekers of Slaanesh! This dance is not yet over! Seeking sin! Ravishing slaughter! Decadent!
Daemonat of Slaanesh! Rend!
Bringers of joyous degradation! Avatar of torment!
One should be good against the trolls, but the trolls can also hit very hard.
To the next victory!
Seekers! Sud! Bend to our will! Lacerate them!
It's a well to move to the city, so Festinians have advantage.
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders! Tear throats!
Flow like wine!
And the chariots bug at the moment, most of the large stuff is under foreign blade, the chariots especially. These are the disciple units. I have not recruited them, I haven't even built a chariot building.
Seeking sin! Seekers! Surging on! Demonets of Slaanesh! Pain is a gift!
The large units are causing knockback and not damage.
Please, a
So a lot of the collision and charge damage against infantry is null. And chariots rely on charge to do damage. So they just have attack animations right now.
Souls for Slaanesh!
The secret chariots are not very good at it, which makes them worse.
A flurry of talons!
But all large weapons infantry have the same problem right now.
Bringing agony!
Somebody actually got killed in impact, maybe it was enough full damage. That's full damage, but it has to be enough. Was a big full damage there. No, it's not impact damage, it was just full damage.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Well, the secret chariots can be used for their mass formations, and maybe they get stuck in infantry, they can actually do some casualties. We're talking about the Seekers of Slaanesh, the cavalry. So they're damage dealers, but they're also squishy. So if you send them against them, they can fight back. They might get destroyed.
In poverty they shall suffer.
Settlement of Sea Plague, a Veil of Nightmares. So they do have Kadata. There's another province here. This one they share with Zinch.
The Herald of
There's
Slandesh.
Force here. I don't think we had any so far. Still have 3 trade partners.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
There's not enough corruption, so this army's taking attrition.
Prince's Herald. With joy. Stalk them.
Maybe they act on this if they don't see one of the armies. Our second army is almost ready to move. I'm in global recruiting some units. Next turn will show if it was the right move or not. Imagine last turn of global recruitment and you get attacked. What a fucking waste of time. Even if they can't win, they do sometimes something like that.
The Herald of Slandesh.
Yeah, another army is coming from the north. We're taking these lands here. And we're trying to destroy Poxmakers of Nurgle.
Time to indulge.
I know my place.
Darkness comes.
The prince guides us.
Divine master.
Okay, we got a cult in Weijin. Another cultist. And let's see what's going on in this area. This looks like the very top of the map, like the opposite of the Slaanesh side.
Go with grace.
This area was carved by Slaanesh, so we got cult, free cult. And we haven't really been exploring much here. Now it's tier 4. So it looks like we can get some more income here. So we'll provide 400. These guys better be at war with Kislev. Somehow they're not at war with Kislev. Look at this shit.
Godmouth, stewed in its own screams.
To maintain this one with 50 or less control. Well, 51 or less. This one can make a lot of money. So we need to mix it with a couple of public control buildings because we're gonna be adding extra income with negative control.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Yeah, when building there should be a green thing and when demolishing should be red. No notification here again. Norton Waste, Sam. What's the situation here? Allures 5 to 7. We don't need this building here. We only have one extra. We need to balance it with a little more control here.
Slaanesh.
I'm surprised they haven't attacked yet. Currently have what? 3, 4 disciple armies. It's minus 80 the devotees per turn. No small amount. Give this to Nakari. Get a little bit more movement, speed, and damage. We got a good technology being researched as well. We'll lower upkeep on the Demonettes and increase damage on Demonettes and Herald of Slandesh.
The Tempter Lord.
It's end of turn 80. It's perfect time to switch your settlements. Might be at war with the Clan Molder anyways. So we see the army of the Tonk. Lord Raven, the Crystal Spires. Chen, single word, shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was first to utter it. Now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, 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 Chen. So kind of went in the Crystal Spires.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Need a little bit more negative public order here. Can't get it to lower than 50, so I'll drop the growth here. We're using the combo of low control economy, dominance, and favor income. That's why we have such strong economy.
No.
The Herald of Slandesh.
It works for all Marauders Slaanesh. They're different weapons, so it's the one unit.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Cult treasures. Where do we have some of these extra ones?
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Can equip 5 here, and they should all be there because those guys are there. Oh, we got the boys. Got 62 Slaanesh corruption now. Chant cunning.
That will incur my wrath.
We know where the army is.
Excess. Embrace the lust.
That's gonna rebel no matter what. Yeah.
Pleasure without conscience.
This province is at what? 5566.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Bringer of sensation. Artisan of pain.
The names are so similar that we can't even look for the last one.
The greater secrets are mine.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Tender hand of atrocity.
We'll make plus 50% income in the Pulse of Ruin.
And cruelty.
This is even without the event. Okay. How large are we right now? 32, damn, we're fucking huge. And we keep growing. Let's see what the Oracles of Zinch have to say about our gifts. You don't want to get on the bad side of that guy. He doesn't like that we are fighting box makers. Look at this. There's something broke in this campaign with some chaos factions and minor factions. Something broke when we vassalized Stella Beckland. Yeah, the gifts work same as before. We have 4 gifts, 10 each, and going down 1 per turn. Yeah, so they work the same as before.
Behold, in Zinch's plan.
The whale is this at 4.2, huh? Still 6,000, and there's a war against a massive faction. Accept this.
This is accepted.
Yeah, have this guy on our side at least. Elixir that turns one foe against another or teleports arms around using sorcery. We have 20 with all factions, and Akari has a skill for 25. That's a very strong base with Chaos in the first place.
Name it, and it shall be done. On the tides.
Okay, what do we have here? It's a new normal army. I'm not really intimidated by that army, honestly. But you have never knows what the AI is going to recruit in turn 81. Could be like some crazy shit.
Such insights to tempt you.
Once this corruption goes high, we'll get a massive army here.
All will die.
Let's move Nakari first. We have plans. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff going on. He's not in the war with Clan Molder.
Do not waste my time with petty
They
talk.
are not.
Make your offer and be
Interesting. Very interesting.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Kislev is currently, the Orthodox currently lives in the Norska here. Somehow they have been doing well against Norska and the Chaos Legion at the same time. Ooh, Castle Alexander been taken by the Chaos Legion. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're rampaging through Kislev with our main army until the rifts open again.
The Tempter Lord.
We should channel some magic cause we are running low.
Next destination. Slaanesh power.
Okay. We want this high so we can cast a lot of spells. And let's talk to the rats here.
Talk fast. I'm so hungry. So hungry.
So we can go diplomacy with them.
Focus.
But we can make them a vassal, and they also think that we are a main threat. Well, they love us because we messed up Kislev. Look at this. They don't want the settlement. Fucking hell, man, a lot of this minor AI is fucking lobotomized in this campaign. They've opened their heads, took their 8 brain cells out, and they forgot to put something new in. So, for me to give him this settlement, he wants also 15,000 gold. This is just the proof how fucked up the minor AI is in this campaign. I wanted to give Troll Country to Clan Molder, but they want me to pay us so I can give them settlements. Meanwhile, we are the most terrifying power in the world, and they still think us that we are their main threat. We are the main threat of their empire. We're literally saving them from Kislev here. This is some next level player focus even on minor factions. So now we can give these settlements to... Oh, we can give it to the Legion of Chaos. Oh, fuck off, rat. Okay. Let's see what the Legion of Chaos has to say.
Chaos, reign. Let us lay the world to waste for the Dark Masters.
This is... Leblia. Guess we can work together with these guys. This has to be the same province or adjacent. Didn't they just switch this when we opened diplomacy as well? Relative faction strength. Relative faction strength, huh? I literally want to give him territories that he tried to take the whole campaign, and he's like, no. No, 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 no. You're a dominant threat, and we don't want to deal with you. We don't have enemies. We have struggle. I wonder if that's the bug that happened with Talbeklan Vassalize. This campaign got tainted by it. No message, no event, all of a sudden every Chaos faction hated us and most of them were at war with us. They even didn't know about this faction. No message, no event, nothing, like we betrayed them all.
The Empire. Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Oh, there's definitely something off here. I'm shocked that Clan Molder or Legion of Chaos don't want these settlements. Shocked.
One. Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
What?
The Celestial
Look at this.
Blacksmith.
Let's see this. Let's open diplomacy.
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject.
One rat. Whoop. Onward.
I stand apart. You caught death
Oh!
by meeting
Oh!
me. Surely you understand.
The main trade for her are western provinces. They're fighting each other. At least something is well in the world. Did this Dinge do this?
Favored.
Weren't they allied?
Xiaoming.
Storm Dragon.
Weren't they allied? Goddamn bird doing good stuff. Destroyer aggressive. Look at these orcs. Let's open diplomacy. And immediately main threat.
War unceasing.
Kurgan Warband.
The gods might
Okay,
come
they don't. There's some kind of 3D printer factory, this faction, though.
At your service, speak briefly, then remove your
Yeah. God damn! Zinch turned the western province against northern provinces. That's next level. Okay, we got their army out of the city. It is a big army. They've got some experience as well. But these are basically disciple arms that we don't care if they live or die. It's a little bit disappointing we can't do anything about this. I guess Northern taking it's good. It's acceptable. We are here to pillage keys left until the rifts open. Okay. Phileas Duchess of Paramountcy is going against Nurgle here. If this army has something overwhelming, like some, I don't know, Great Unclean One and a bunch of soul grinders, we can always live via boats. Problem is replenishment. How bad it is, we don't really know right now, but all three characters have -5 replenishment. That's what happens when you fight Nurgle. We're not supposed to fight this faction, we're supposed to be friends with them. Okay.
Slash every.
So we are talking a minor settlement here. We do have a big budget. For some reason they have resistance to it, 800 for some reason. I don't know why. We haven't seen that with what's it called, Nekari. We'll take the Rotflies and let's go in. We upgrade the army with some additional units. It's important that we have cheap seduction and max budget. Probably because we haven't skilled the last 2 points, that's why. Seduce and Disciple armors are our strongest mechanics with this faction. Well, 20 diplomacy doesn't make things convenient. Having Rotflies in the army will help against towers.
All for the prince. Cavort.
We got 2 Soul Devourers, Soul Grinders. One day I'll remember this name exactly. Having issue remembering this, what this thing is called. So I want some more tier 5 units. And these damage dealers should probably just wait around. Like this side.
Keeper of secrets.
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh! The debauched ones!
The tower will be here. The flyers pretty good against the tower.
The base one. Done for the prince. Have you come to me seeking eternal damnation?
Exalted demoness of Slaanesh!
He actually moved here when he was put there.
Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
I am endowed with power.
Make them scream. Phantasmagoria.
Tower does that much damage, goddamn. And this damage from the exalted Plague Bear is also doing quite a bit of damage.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
Well, they stopped attacking there.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Summon the lack. Fueled by pain.
To break their leadership. It's still pretty steady though.
If I must send
Rend.
Marauders!
Absolute obedience!
Move with grace.
What the fuck is this?
Gravity!
great horned one.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! The darkest desire!
Extravagant despair. The Prince of Chaos rises.
The sounds those things make, what the hell? Need to lower their leadership here. Get momentum soon.
Whips! Finding fresh souls.
Slaanesh.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
Might have sent those guys earlier.
Seeking sin. Divine dance.
Marauders!
Delighted.
We need to heal here.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
They should lose the leadership here now.
Pain is a gift.
Bringers of joyous degradation! From light.
This is a little bit different story here, huh?
Repulsive and alluring.
This looks like we'll kill our units as well.
Flay their minds.
Agonizing death!
Moving. No commotion. Most exalted.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Taking a little bit too much damage on the keeper.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
What's this again? Each enemy with wavering morale.
Fluid grace.
There we flit.
Rubber banding girls. Needs to outmaneuver most of their army.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Darkling majesty.
thing has been eating stuff here.
I am endowed with power.
So it doesn't have the heal like the Akari has. So damage might be problematic. Man, to put, since this army has better replenishment, we should probably put healing potions here, especially on the exalted keeper secrets. Replenishment, we need healing in battle, right? In the city, there should be a little bit of replenishment with on top of buildings, but it does look like we are down to 1% currently without the building, only inside the city. Maybe the encamp will cap it always to a some certain amount, so the penalties don't cripple us. $20,000 damage on Exalt Keeper. All these soul grenades are doing work. It's a big sack. Why don't we get any replenishment looting?
Slava every surface.
Book of Assure. Means the magic power reserve change plus 25% increasing, so they just translate it down. Well, this definitely seemed like something, especially when you're channeling it. This Arcane Tome bound in Ancient Dragon High contains much wisdom on the conjuring and obfuscation spells. If we need to channel the winds, that's good.
Such insights to tempt you.
34 turns to replenish this unit. 44 turns, yeah, 1%, yeah, I was correct. 8 base, 16 the city, we got minus 15 down to 1. Well, that's what happens if I nurgle with Slaanesh. What can you do?
Another desire fulfilled.
Okay, I need healing potions in that army.
The Tempter Lord.
Might need to switch heroes around as well. Yeah, we're losing wins because of Zinch's penalty. It looks like the buff goes on the top of the penalty, so the dead flight penalty make this item pretty bad. Still +1 wins, +1 wins. We might have a chance to remove that if we get like Erengrad. Nothing to worry about here.
How divine. Such insights to tempt you.
We need the replenishment building. It's the only way we can replenish this point.
Excess.
$32 turns to replenish Soul Grinder. We might switch these heroes around once we clear Nurgle. Those balls work on the base wins, so the channel doesn't work then. It makes sense. One thing is having one of these debuffs in the army, but having two, it's just wow. And doesn't seem like there's any way to remove this. How does something that's been tainted by Slaanesh, literally a fanatic, gets corrupted by something else?
Embrace the lost. Drink in my excellence.
This army is a lot of it. If we continue sacking, we'll be able to get tier 2 building to delay, but they still also need to be replenishing, huh?
Has a withered bosom. You want me?
Potion healing is a pretty important one anyways. You can rely on the other healing. This rock can also be put on a cultist.
Taste flesh.
It's active ability, but it's a pretty decent one. 26 melee defense buff in an area for 22 seconds.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So they were here, huh? The Breeding Forcer is the capital, and there's also Slaanesh landmark here.
Prince's Herald. I bring you euphoric death.
Very victory, high casualties, huh?
Delectable bloodshed. The Herald of Slandesh. Seeking sweet.
There's 80 corruption here, and they're still taking attrition. Looks like 3%.
Perish in shrieking ecstasy. Don't stop.
I'll take 3%, we can take the settlement next turn.
The Herald of Slandesh.
We have siege attackers here.
Of Slaanesh.
No.
Grant exquisite torture.
It's actually a walled city. You could take their trolls. But feels like pointless. Their army is too small to be considered anything. Sometimes we do seduce units to lower casualties.
Hell's Gouge! Bring us souls!
None can resist me!
Demonette of Slaanesh!
A union of bodies!
I think we can hide anywhere here. There's no trees, right?
It thrills me!
Exalted Demonette of Slaanesh!
Elkans.
Agony and ecstasy!
The pangs of suffering!
Oh, yes! Heartseekers! Avatar of torment!
Decadent seekers!
It satisfies there we flit, exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! A flurry of talons! Decadent seekers!
We yearn to
Pan-demon of Slaanesh!
Sorceress lash! Finding fresh souls! Souls for Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss!
They went wider, so they're getting attacked.
Yes! At him! Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Alores. Hear the discordant choir. And alone.
Captivating! The purple herald!
We should get easily wrecked here.
Sin and depravity!
Beacon of depravity!
Extravagant despair.
Delicious! Endless suffering! Beautiful pain! Bring agony!
They killed 11 because they got stuck around them. 11.
Pain!
The tune that does not really want to fight anybody if it's fighting somebody. They want to get flanked or attacked from the side.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Got some momentum.
Herald of Slandesh! Attack!
These guys do have magical attacks, they're good against Demoness.
A beguiling nightmare! Irresistible!
Your will. Go.
Hard seekers of Slaanesh! Darkest winds blow!
Bend to our will!
Killed 37 of them out. Guess they might have got shot by a tower.
A perverse indulgence.
Endless craving.
Sensuous diversions.
There's a couple of towers around this place.
Moving.
Finding fresh souls.
Sweetest suffering.
They're out.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Well, let's see this fourth landmark for Slaanesh. Hopefully something useful. Looks like there's the landmarks for all the factions all around the Chaos Wastes, the factions of Chaos. Any good landmarks for this faction? There is one for Demonettes, 20% up production, so it's economy. The other side of the landmark, which is +3 ranks, doesn't work, so it's bugged. Even with a bug, it's good. Oh, another Rock of Inevitability, that's actually a good item. The Aspiring Champion was the best performing unit.
A new beacon of perversion. Most
So it was a tier 3 and they were upgrading to tier 4. Tier 5 landmark, huh? The Pandemonium. The Pandemornium. The Dark Prince's Baroque Theater, where its actors perform a never-ending opera within the rhymes that keep their secrets in the is the answer to the Limeler Paradox. Limeler Paradox, something like that. Tier 5. Local control, growth, 5 growth to all provinces on tier 5. As a landmark, Kislev gives 20 growth to all provinces. And local / corruption +3. This is some really sad shit. I was expecting some faction-wide bonus to income or recruitment or battle loot or something like that, or replenishment. Can we have CA? Can we have a replenishment on some of these landmarks faction-wide? This faction, you forgot replenishment. But at least this is good enough for a Cult of Agony. The first one we actually can build properly. It damages the economy a bit, but we already have plenty of money. God damn, man. God damn. This is probably gonna be another rift, so this one can actually stay stay the Dark Bastion. Let's pump the growth here on.
Prince's Herald. Divine.
Yeah, that's a landmark, guys. We get +2 control faction wide. beneficial to some provinces, while not really to most. Guessing Kislev landmarks. Compare them to the Slaanesh landmarks. Holy shit, man.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
I have a full military setup here. Yeah. It looks like so far the Slaaneshi landmarks are missing like some lines of text. The only good landmark that we found out of the 4 is this one. Good tier. And very good for the demonettes and exalt demonettes, but the recruit rank +3 bug doesn't work. But still, 20% upkeep reduction for demonettes and exalt demonettes, it's big. It's one of our best units. Look how uninspiring this landmark is. Lord recruit rank minus 30% faction wide. Not even 50, not even free Lord recruitment. Casualty replenishment rate plus 75%, only in this province. Massive corruption in this province, adjacent provinces. The moment you spread further, this doesn't do anything. And you're going to not get even tier 3 by then. And this is at the end of the world. At the end of the world where you're untouchable. If you have the adjacent rifts, it literally does nothing. Nothing. If they wanted Slaanesh to have better replenishment by design, they should have at least given expansion options across the Chaos Wastes to get that good replenishment. Like make most of these landmarks give some replenishment. So uninspiring and lazy, guys. This a lot of this stuff. Kislev in their capital gets better landmarks than what we get from across the Chaos Wastes combined. Some control here. The recruit rank doesn't work locally or faction-wide. We tested it, the home run, you get blue bugs.
The Herald of Slandesh. The Herald of Slaanesh, spreading seduction, tender hand of atrocity. Raise the pleasure dome. Our winds are poorly serviced.
The next capital is in the Gallows Tree. This is Road of Skulls, City of Splinters, Ogres. Plains of Death. The Cliffs of Death, not the plains. We're trying to destroy the Pox father. That landmark in the capital would help a bit with the super aggressive, with the bug we had in this campaign with the demons. Would make the Legion of Chaos and Oracles of Zinch favor us a little bit more, but No, otherwise, you know, I don't see the point. It's like slot in that city is not worth that tier 5 landmark. I mean, that's like a disgrace to even consider building that shit. Holy shit, tier 5. Tier 5 is supposed to be something special, you know. Landmark Kislev gets tier 3, 4, and 5 landmark. 4 in the same city.
There is an infestation.
Building that place is just, you know, accepting spit in your face. That's the way I see it.
Dance on.
If nobody builds it, maybe they do something about it. You gotta think what these things even do for you. Yeah, well, the other 3 are good, home run. The Imperial Embassy is terrible, though.
Any moment without pleasure is wasted.
Let's get demonic inspiration.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
So we're fighting Tong, we're fighting Poxmakers, and we're fighting Kislev. Waiting for the rifts to open again.
Name it, and it shall be done.
That's it. Yep.
So the miracle this faction is even still alive here.
Master, on to another. Name it, and it shall be
We
done.
got cults here for vision.
Onward.
I think they will still attack here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Divine Master. Onward.
Once we the clear Nurgle, we can disband some of this heroes to get us some better replenishment.
Speak.
This province at 4400. Looks like we can fit another dominance. The nettle corruption is gone here.
The promised excess.
Lure situation, we do have actually one extra.
We are infested.
It should be a building that has a chance to move any negative traits. Could have been like a protection, like this one here.
Our burning needs are
ultimate.
I'm gonna mess up public order here. Looks like it'll stabilize a bit next turn. Balancing the buildings to make more money. And we'll get a new army in 6 turns. This guy has a chain sword. Last time we destroyed him with the ambush.
So good.
The Dark Prince doesn't want you.
This one will probably command the next army. Hold a little bit build up. 4 armies right now.
The Tempter Lord.
We could do the quest battle with Nakari. There's no guarantee we'll go back to channeling stance though. We should have done it before moving, I guess. We'll find another time for it.
Divine Master.
This one is bugged. We'll wait a few more turns and see. Funny how they've done Eskas here, but Eskas about that settlement we scheduled it 20 times. Why not guys sleeping anyways?
Twist, bend, the Empire.
The thing about Disciple Army, it does help Goddess in the place. You got scared of Duchess. Even ogres have come here. We're getting attacked by 3 different factions here. 3 different factions. 5 stone horns. See what kind of towers are in this place. I have a feeling he'll sack it. Who needs tier 3 Kislev? Give me tier 2. We held this city for much longer than I expected. Look at the madman build all these siege towers. No wonder why he was not attacking. He built siege tower for every soldier he had. So we don't get better towers even with the garrison here.
Debauched ones!
Most alluring.
That means they're fucked here.
Hell Scourge!
Endless craving.
Marauders!
Bend to our will! Demoness!
There's a bunch of light war sleds. Most of them seem to be coming from this side. So what the fuck can we do about the war sleds? No, I don't think we can do much. I think we can definitely destroy some of the units from these guys. Corsar spears.
Darkling majesty.
There's a keeper of secrets here. Lord is there.
The beguiling nightmare! The Purple Herald!
This looks like can be easily killed. Might be fine with this as well. So what are we gonna do about these guys here? Take the towers and deploy some AP in the ground on the large.
The pangs of suffering.
Won't be able to shoot us if we're on this side.
Marauders!
Let me just check something.
The Eternal Hunters! Marauders!
Okay, these are the towers.
Spearmen! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bring us souls!
That's a little bit too many spearmen here, but it's even crazy to consider we can do anything to the ogre army. 5 stone horns, and we have no range. No soul grinders.
Soul Riders!
Marauders!
Yes, this is one side here. We are going to kill them here.
Demonites of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Side number 2.
Sensation!
It does look like they're going for the wall.
Demonites of Slaanesh!
Pain and despair!
We'll be moving units around if needed.
Seekers!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Whips!
This is on this side. These characters are not in very good shape.
Repulsive and alluring.
For some reason, the character in the city gets a chariot.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Hell Scourges!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! Sin and depravity!
Marauders!
Okay, we got groups.
We will feast upon flesh! We will dine upon souls! We will revel in suffering!
Star doesn't take any damage.
The pangs of suffering!
There's a Costalton. Over in the trees. He's on a bear.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Finding fresh souls.
Souls for Slaanesh!
The Eternal...
A pleasure! Decadent seekers! Of course! An intriguing sin! Demonettes!
Bring us souls!
Silence flesh!
There's a poison in them here.
Slay them!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Endless suffering. endless craving! Hunt them down! For Slaanesh himself! Yes!
Torture, sweet kiss.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions.
Yes!
Spears!
Moving! Keeper of secrets.
Lay their souls.
For Lord Slaanesh!
Torture's sweet kiss! Demonettes, obey! Agonizing death!
Pain and despair!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
You need a little bit more damage here.
Feaster of pain.
Get the madman down at least.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
The pangs of suffering!
Bend to our will. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
The debauched ones. Exalted demonettes. Flurry of talons. Bring it.
We feed our hunger!
I accept temptation.
This side is going nicely.
Pain. Demonettes of Slaanesh.
Have enough arrows to kill a lot of guys without even entering the city.
Of course.
To safety!
Ogres, my lord!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
These are all range units.
A true thrill.
Spearmen? They even have some Empire troops with them.
Death through. Exalted demonettes.
There's some kind of magic here.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The safety!
Retreat!
Decadent seekers. It satisfies
There's so many shooters, but they're not really coming here.
Sensation!
Just shoot over the wall. Look at our Slaanesh abilities, how nice they are here. Tower is not listening to me when I target these things.
Sin and depravity! Beautiful.
We need to kill units while they are on low morale. And you can't do that with Kislev most of the time.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Eternal hunters!
Torches!
This would be okay if they didn't get ogres as well. Kind of look something different. In fact, they got ogres here as well.
Retreating!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Marauders!
And I've had wind of death here. Couple of heavy cav. What do you guys think? They're gonna sack it or occupy it? Sacking the city would be terrible. It's tier 4 for us, so if they occupy this tier 3, that's can recover from there. If they sack it, it's really bad. Held long here. Nakara couldn't return earlier because the rift closed. We know now how to do differently. Only caused heavy damage to Kostalin's army. Three factions attack Kislev. You occupied, okay, that makes sense. Got tier 3 Kislev. Kislev is in control of Kislev again. There's a lot I like liking, but fusing and salvaging items and ancillaries, that's probably the top. Let's send everything here now. Okay, boys, we're going to save it here and continue next time. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.